What's up, everyone? Welcome back to Mine Mogul. Go ahead and load in the game here. Just getting in here. And as you can see, our stuff is doing pretty good. That's why I didn't jump in right away, just because I had this thing running. I didn't want stuff to start overflowing. But I did some stuff while, since the last stream. We do have to still, all this pretty much looks the same in here. Except for I got rid of like the gold, our main gold line that was coming up from back over here. Oh yeah, I was like, why is there nothing going this way? But this is all of our coal. Actually, I'm kind of curious, why is that not running? Oh, I turned off everything. That's why. But yeah, so you guys didn't see any of this last time that we were going. We had all the gold setup coming through here, which it still is. Like the gold runs from this over here, which I redid all this with like the higher capacity stuff. The gold still runs out of here. Appreciate you guys being here already too, by the way. Dewey, I saw you were here right away. Thumper, hi, I hope your day's getting better now. But he said you can't rush perfection. It's funny. OTG squats 3Ps. Some stuff. There's more going on. Oh, there's so much more going on. Someone call OSHA. Yeah. There's a squat button I also found out. You could also sell your stuff to your packages. You could drop it down the sell thing and get rid of packages, so I have to get rid of some of that. But I did all of this that you see right before your eyes here. Everything through here is pretty much new. So where all this contraption kind of starts is actually back over here, because we have the gold. The gold used to run over to that side over there. But really, I split the gold up, so these two gold things now run here, drop into there, go up here, into the smelter, going this way with the ingot, polishing, and that's a polished ingot. And right now we're I pretty much unlocked everything too, by the way. I found like all the stuff. More like amateur. Yeah, we're about to have all the game unlocked. But so over there's coal and gold. The gold comes off of that one, goes into this other one. Actually, that gold goes over here to this side, because there's other gold and stuff out here. If I could get through here, come on. Let me through. I've been jumping through here. Come on, let me through. What if I go? That's tight through there. I was jumping through here though. That's how I was getting in there. Come on. That'd be it. Okay, I'll just go around. Because I can't go around this way, which there's more like ore and stuff up here. Amateur hour at its finest. Almost reminds me of his login. Yeah, pro status. There's more stuff down that way too. So I went through and also put like lights all over. There's more, there's iron right here that we could tap into, a couple of those. So that gold though runs out and comes this way to all this stuff that I set up in here. And that coal comes out there and goes with the other coal. It's on the other side, but that gold comes out over here, drops into this one, makes the ingots that then are, oh, I'm glad they didn't get stuck. But then comes out as the rods that get polished that go up here, and that just goes up to the main line on that side. And then this one over here does a similar thing, but the gold comes through on this side because the gold's back here. Drops through, comes through, crushes, ingot, and then this one gets turned into, what do we have back here? Just the the flats. And all of this stuff then goes, remember that main line that we had? I know we got so much stuff everywhere, and we're gonna have so much more by tonight. Come on. Let me through. So all this stuff comes up here, because remember we had all the copper, the copper did all of his stuff. We did all that last time. So you're level 40 down? Damn, Gina. Let me just borrow a few levels from you. I only need 2. Level 40, that's crushing, dude. A lot of fish. But yeah, so we did all the copper last time. Remember, we did all this stuff that was down over here. All this stuff's running really good. Poles getting separated, going back that way to do the other wash plant there. Remember last time we did all this copper setup down here. All this stuff's churning away, making all the copper stuff. Same with up on the other side. Because we had the copper pipes, copper rods over here. So this should be churning away, making those. No issues there. Drops onto the main line, run back. All that stuff's doing good way back in here. Remember last time we did all this stuff? Takes 90.5 million XP to get to 41. That's crazy. So all this stuff I'm really happy with. It's all pretty dialed in, looking really good back here. That coal from the main run that comes out by our other area, that drops all the way back into here. So all that stuff runs through this wash plant. So there's a lot of coal passing through there, but really nice even flow, no jam up there. All that stuff's looking really good there. And we've been getting some pretty good gems coming out of there. Yeah, so that stuff's falling down good right there. But we do have some more stuff to tap into. Oh no, maybe we already got... All right, so there is another coal here that we could tap into. We could try to max out that wash plant. Maybe we could put some more through. Also some iron back here we have to tap into somewhere. Maybe there's enough room even to put like a production back here, maybe. Or that, I don't know, I'm not sure if I even want to have iron back here. What's up, Gold? How you doing, buddy? You're gonna watch, but you didn't realize let Joe in? Yeah, he kind of just let himself in. Let's get rid of all these supports here. You're kind of an eyesore, huh? I put that in before we had this wrench tool. Yeah, so all the copper stuff's just churning away, doing hella good. But now we have all that gold. All those gold production stuff that... You can I jump over that? Gonna let me jump there? No? Come on, let me over. So yeah, the coal runs from over there and goes up and over to that wash plant as well, going that way. But in here, we have all of our other gold stuff that runs here now. So coming up this way on this line, we have plates and rods going that way. We don't have all the gold stuff coming this way. I kind of split it. I also found some little secret areas and stuff too. It's kind of cool back there. We'll check that out later. But yeah, these main runs run down and drop into this line, but the other gold stuff comes from this side. So we have ingots there. Are we making gold cubes? Do we not have gold tubes going? Oh man, look how full this is now. So every time, so this order I have the emeralds, the rubies, and the diamonds going in here. Is sorted, which I thought this is gonna jam up there. It's not the best kind of run here. Thought about maybe even kicking this out one more, then having it turn and having one of those little one of these deals here, right here, which would fix that. But it kind of just goes over, it pushes itself over, which works pretty good. Eight to 14 inches still, huh? Damn. You gotta get the wife to work at the hospital each day. Well, hopefully that goes okay for you guys. Yeah, lots of stuff going in, but look at all this stuff, right? That's so freaking many. So what I want to do here, we could just do it right now because that thing's kind of overloading. This stuff is just churning away. I also unlocked the bigger hopper, which costs us 100,000. You see, we're almost at 1 million right now. And I also, all the quests, all we have left for the quests are the last stuff. We got the Master of Slag that's in progress. We have the Master of Iron in progress. The Gold Mogul in progress. Copper Mogul. So I guess we have these last few things to do on there, but all the research stuff is I unlocked all the stuff. So we have all the, even the robotic grabber I haven't used yet, or any of the smart splitters. There's some fun stuff I want to set up, and today I actually want to all this stuff in here, all the iron coming in here. I must have knocked something in that one. Whoa, are we overflowing? There's a ruby down here. I was curious, can I pick up boxes again? So like these boxes, if you're ever wondering about how to get rid of your packages, if you don't want your stuff in your inventory, if I could get that up there. If you don't want certain stuff in your inventory, if I could actually get this over there, it'd be good, but you could throw it in there to sell it to get rid of the boxes. So all this stuff could actually get thrown in there. But yeah, what I want to do here is actually build like a little chute like this. No, it'd be going the other way, right? Yeah, so gotta remember the buttons I didn't play for a couple days here. So if we have it go like that, and then so I want to just pretty much make a red under here like this. Did I go the right way? Yes, it is. And then we're gonna run all this stuff in here and dump it all in. One more straight, and then a turn. And we're gonna empty out that whole thing. We should just do it right now, right? Look at all those. That's so freaking many. We minus 20. Holy shit! Leave that there. You're right on the line, so they can't tell you if you're getting 4 or 12 and snow and ice. You're gonna cuddle with your cats and hope the electricity stays on? Yeah, for sure. You should definitely make sure you got some supplies and stuff too. Alright, so let's go ahead and I don't have my hammer. Go ahead and bust this stuff out of here. And most of that should fall onto there. Oh man, it's just overflowed. How much money is that gonna be? Oh, it's not even going in there. That's awesome. Oh, that's funny. Is it because this light is right here? Well, that was a fail. I better start filling it back up again. Oh, that's too funny. There, let's pick up some of this mess. I'll sort that out and then we'll fill it back up again and we'll run it again. But there's a nice little pile of stuff there. How much is this going to be worth? Yeah, a nice little bit of money. Like 50,000 bucks. Freaking funny though. But if I ever want to have that, do that thing, and I don't want it to fill up, you know, I could just have it go down there, but we're gonna fill up our gems again. I thought about even making like a gem waterfall. That was probably for me doing something right there. But I do want to redo all of this area down in here where all this iron and stuff is going. I'm surprised that all this stuff is getting through here, though. I thought for sure we were gonna have a bad jam up right here. What's up, Whiskey? How you doing, buddy? You're only getting 3 inches of snow, but the wind chills are at -20. Oof, no, thank you. Save the ruby for you. Oh man, there's so many. You can have the whole pool full of them. But if we were able to have like so many things, like let's see, right now we have 1,122 items out right now. That's like all the little things. They say not to go over 2,000, but if you have like, it'd be kind of cool to have like storage of stuff. I thought it'd be kind of cool to only focus on making the gems, to only having the coal productions going. But right now we're like over halfway done with all of our like copper stuff. We still have to get more ingots, plates, and rods. Probably why I focused on that. Oh yeah, that's right. Where the ingots are coming from, that's where my rod machine was. But I turned it into just making the ingots. So the gold rods were coming out of this one, but now it's just making the ingots. That's right. I also do have to remember how to make a junk pipe. I believe the junk pipe is was it copper and coal mix? Is that what that one was? Into a pipe. But I just feel like a lot of the way that the iron stuff runs in here is pretty inefficient. Like right now, like my most efficient runs are these 3 kind of main lines that come in, but this one down here, like this one, the polisher goes over here. I guess that kind of works with all those going into there with that polisher, but I don't know. We'll have to look at that. I just feel like this could run a lot more efficiently. We also have these slower. I could definitely change those out. That would speed that up quite a bit. And those two, these could all be like newer machines. Oh damn, just punched my microphone. Yeah, it's so cold. Like right now it's let's see, what is it? $38. So it's like not, it's not warm, but it's not like, it's not freezing. Pinky's up, chat. Hydrate. Y'all, it ain't looking like fun. Yeah. 11 days under freezing? Damn, dude. Yeah, look at how many we're already getting in there. But that's a good little collection, right? That's because we need some more coal ore pretty soon to finish off that Master of Slag one. The other ones will be going, like today, I think everything's going up. We have iron ingots going in, right? Oh yeah, there's iron ingots going in down here. Where are they? Oh, they're we got a little jam up or something going on there. That's probably when the stuff fell in. It was beeping at me or something. We have more gems hiding over here. I just feel like this whole run, I just feel like this whole room could be more efficient. And everything could be up off the ground so we can actually travel through here. But I think I might just turn everything off and clear everything for a bit, and then we'll redo all this, everything real quick. Turn off all the auto miners. And yeah, we'll clear everything. There'll still be some stuff coming out. Let's see, we'll clear it again real quick. Yeah, it's gonna keep making some stuff because we have, you know, what's up, Grab? How you doing, buddy? It's 38 there now. Oh, so same as here. High is 23 tomorrow, though. Damn. All right, so see, we have all this stuff in here. Let's see, was there any other ore back here, or is it just this copper? I guess all of our copper stuff's back there, so I had the copper going that way, right? And then this one's all coal going that way. That's kind of sloppy how that goes that way. So we're gonna actually get rid of like every single freaking thing. Which I know is kind of crazy, but that's like what I did with all the gold production stuff back there. Even this, we'll change it out to all different. All this stuff will all be changed. Which I know is kind of crazy, but it's gonna be badass. Because like I feel like this stuff is just right. All this like these main runs right here are all like right in the pretty much in the way. I just want these main lines coming down and just dumping. I'm gonna see about even like all this shit's all like floppy over here too. That one will stay because we just put that one in. Yeah, any of this stuff will come out. Oh, I took our tree away. So yeah, we have a bunch of pieces to work with. And then we could get rid of all these supports under here. Already looking better with all that shit out of the way, huh? If you look up at it too, you can look right at the thing, get rid of all the supports just by clicking on it. That one will stay, I guess that's the end of that part. This one will come out though. With this package later, but yeah, all this stuff's gonna come out. Oh, can't do nothing with that. How's Grub doing now? Appreciate you guys being here already. Yeah, all this shit's coming out of here. All this stuff will be redirected and changed up there as well. Man, I might actually be throwing yeah, all this shit's coming out of here. So we have some new things. We have some automatic like robot arm sorters. Yeah, all this shit's coming out of here actually. Cool. I'll clear everything again too. The way this is set up over here, actually, well, we'll change all of these. Oh, that was actually a good one. No, that wasn't. These are all the slow ones. So these are all going to get changed to like this one. This one's a good one. So that one might have been a good one there. Do we have any of those? No, we don't have any of those. We would have had it right there. So all of this is good, except for we're gonna put different machines in. This already wasn't going to anything right here. Yeah. I actually don't mind where that wash plant is. It's not that bad. We'll get rid of these supports. We won't need any of that. I might... Alright, so that gets sorted there. Drop down. I might actually bring a polisher back in here, but let's go ahead and get the rest of the stuff out of here. Yeah, like all of this, everything up here is coming out. We'll get a faster... Well, this isn't too bad right here, actually. Because there is this up here, so we have to figure out like the best way to... Maybe I'll run it that way, actually. Yeah, maybe we'll just do that. That way light's not coming through here. We'll tie those in together over there. And I'll bring another wash plant over here, or another auto miner over here for that. I may want to do a scaffold going up there, so I might put a scaffold in the corner there to go up that way. And I will just get these boxes out of here right now. How you sell stuff if you don't want it. I didn't know you could do that, but I learned that you could do that. It's easier too in this big hopper, so pretty much the thing stayed the same. Just this hopper got bigger because see our light is even in there. I think I'll actually take that out too. Give me. And we have these other ones that we've been putting all over. Actually have to get some more, huh? I also want to make sure that we had a couple more runs here, at least that one, right? That's enough to dump in, right? So I can't even put one there. So hopefully everything dumps in. I'll just throw an extra one of those underneath in case something wants to bounce around into there and come back down. Oh, I didn't mean to get rid of that either. 'Cause this is all pretty good here. All this stuff's coming out, which is a lot to rebuild, really. Like tying all these back in won't be like a super fast thing, especially if we do it proper way. There's some new things I want to try out. All this shit though, it'll be a lot more efficient, I hope. Unless I totally just wreck the whole thing here. Could happen. Alright, so that's good. Let's get rid of this. And I'll put Christmas one right there. What do I got? One more with me here. Let's just throw this one right there. Take this one. I feel like a lot of these I just put like, I guess I put them in between the stuff, right? Instead of around. Which I can use those to place around us for more light, you know. Like back here's nothing going on back here. Might as well just have it lit. I think there was already one right here, or was it? It was up on here, huh? And I moved it. Where it was on that corner. I guess right there's fine. Throw all these down in places, right? Might as well. Pretty well lit there. If I'm not changing that, I wouldn't mind just having one more there. And how about like that? Today it was a little like it's 38 right now, so it's not like too bad. Clear blue sky. That I'm high. Dang, not surprised. Can I make my sell point bigger? It is bigger. This is bigger now. This is like way wider than it was. The other one was like just as wide as this spot. Now the thing is like way wider. Before the sell point was able to have like one of these go in, it was like this big before. Now it's this big. So this is the upgraded one. Oh, all this could come out, right? Don't need that. Don't need that. Oh, that looks better. My own little world. Nothing wrong with that, buddy. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and clear the rest of the stuff. We got 45 physical objects. So I guess what we need to do first is get all of our, let's see, this. So if I want to drop something, or I could drop all those. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna sell all these that we have here, because we're not gonna be using those anymore. We want all the fast miners going. So that will get sold. And then we need a whole bunch of the fast ones. Why can't I click on the computer? Hello? Some pizza? Why can't I click on the computer? There it went. That time. That's funny. Oh, he missed that. Yeah, very nice. Yeah, it's one of those things that we upgraded. It was 100,000, but we got the money because we got so much money now. So conveyors. Yeah, we got all this stuff. These are actually kind of tight here. Maybe we could buy. I think we'll try and do that. That sounds like a freaking plan. So we'll add some of those and some of those. Think about maybe doing the rollers. Maybe on the productions we'll do the roller stuff coming off of there. But I like all the high walled stuff. Smart splitter. Maybe we'll try some of those. There's also a robotic arm too. Is that in machines? Turbo. I want to try some of the turbo bits too, because I have to break some bits for that the Master of Slag one. We need to break 8 drill bits for that. Oh yeah, dev test, right? That's right. There's some other stuff I like. Here's the robotic grabber. We're gonna try a couple of those. Oh yeah, packaging too. We have to do some packages. Everything has to get packaged. Man, which really, like, this whole main area should be that should, oh, that's that shaftsmith. Yeah, okay. I thought that was something new. Oh yeah, I wanted to get these, right? We need a bunch of those. And 58 grand. What time is it here? It's 6:33. You know what time it is here in the Pacific? Silly. So this whole area really should be like our packaging facility, right? Because if we do that, then like all I would have to do to actually run a package facility in here before it sells, because you get the most money if it has that, and it's like all the different things, you know? Yeah, 2 hours behind you. But if we have all the package stuff going in here, that means that all the main line could just get cut way back, and then those would feed into the sorters and packaging, you know, into here. But that means that all of our, like, we'll have to utilize back in here. We'll have to get our ore out of there, run it all the way back, because I did want to set some stuff up back here. See, I came through and put lights all over, and then back in here's copper and copper and iron back here. So we could run, I need to do one more copper thing. I might just like run the ore and dump it, sell it just straight. But this way is also more room down this way. And so I see our other stuff is right here. It's like our gold comes out of here. But right down here we have more stuff. I think this is iron as well down here. Oh, no. More gold. Gold and iron. Oh, actually, yeah, this is just iron. Iron. These little things are gold, though, but not what we could tap into. Iron again here. So all this needs to be our iron productions down here. So this is where we have to feed all the iron back to. All this is all iron back here. So we have to get our iron from out there and bring it. Yeah, that's gold. And then even back here, oh, actually, I already came this way, right? What was here, though? Maybe I didn't come back in here. Yeah, iron and iron. So we have to get all of our iron stuff into that area, and then the iron will have like a main line. I don't think there's enough room to go onto this main line out because that gets pretty full on the end of that one. But if we run all the stuff back through this way, no, not through that way, through this way out, if anything, we could have another line that runs through and dumps onto this, because this is a main line that comes out right here. This goes all the way, this one runs all the way out into the sell point. So as long as it could dump on here or like this area here from over there, then we could do that. So I think that's what we're going to do there. But that means we have to get all of our, just start by getting our things. I bought the stuff, right? I didn't grab the freaking packages. What's up, device? Fafo locking peas when he squats. He also poops. I didn't look at all my packages I didn't grab. Oh yeah, we're gonna do those things. That's gonna be freaking cool, actually. We gotta find a spot to do that. What those things are, which I haven't used one yet. Let's just put auto miner down right here real quick. I have some drill bits. I have a couple. Let's just throw this up here. Yeah, all these auto miners, all these will be like the new ones, all this stuff. There. Alright, those are all, that's gonna be freaking cranking out some shit. But yeah, so these new things, I haven't tried these yet. I just wanna, I'll just turn stuff on to see what happens here, to see what we got. Where is Fatso logging? Ugh. Yeah, I haven't talked to Doc in a minute either. He's too good to come hang out in my streams. Well, these little launcher things. I know he's probably been busy and playing his other, what do you call it, device? Fantasy girl game or whatever. All right, so these things, and then we have these little backboards. I don't know where these things are gonna have to live to etch the thing, right? So we'll figure out where it goes and we'll put one down. I guess this needs a drill bit too, doesn't it? Just move this up for now. Drill bit. All those other miners will need drill bits too, but look at this one. Oh, is it jam up in there? Oh, it didn't even. I see it needs a conveyor. So, just put one of these down or something. Or two of these down. I missed it. But if you have one of these right here like this, it'll launch. I don't know how. It launches it pretty far, actually. So what the idea is, if you have that and then you have these backboards. That's not the right spot. Oh yeah, it did. It went there. Yeah. Then you have that, and then you have, like, you know, your other conveyor underneath. That one's stuck in there. Bullseye, bitch. See, it bounces off of that, and then, oh, there it goes. Not the most accurate launcher, I tell you. A lot of misses. I bet if we have it farther away, maybe. It works okay, though. I think if we launch the packages into the sell point, that'd be fun. Have like backboards. Can we put the backboards like? Yeah, I think they'll miss. But if we could have like conveyors right under these, so if it was like something like that with like get rid of these, you know. It was like that with like conveyors underneath. Probably catch all the packages, right? If it was like that, and then yeah, I would need these. It'd be something like that coming in, right? So we launch the packages. Which all of this stuff would be in the way for that, I guess, but that'd be kind of funny. I don't know, we'll try and throw them in. There's also like these other, I did buy some of those, right? Yeah, which I haven't used these yet either, which is like a mechanical arm. You like it grabs the thing and makes the thing go to the next thing. You can have like a bunch of robotic arms doing the stuff, so it grabs every single one coming off of there. I think it was a girly bitch boy game. Sounds about right. Fantasy girl game, yeah. Yeah. Girly little bitch boy. That sounds about right. All right, well, I'm gonna go ahead and turn off all these, clear all the physics, and I'll break all this stuff back down. I was just kind of showing you guys this stuff. We'll have to like maybe incorporate that somewhere. But the auto miner's good there. We'll need one there. This one will get switched out. All right, those are all good. Oh, it probably won't end up being that. Throw that one there. We need a bunch of drill bits, so. You gotta get some. Need to get some sleep. Hell yeah, buddy. I appreciate you coming to hang out, Joe. If you guys haven't followed Gaming with Just Joe yet, definitely go over there and give him a sub. Yeah, I'll see you around, buddy. Stay safe over there too with all the weather and stuff. We'll throw a bunch of these back here. We're gonna have so many. We might even get overwhelmed tonight, either with lag or pure production. It's gonna be something for sure. Might be breaking the game tonight, chat. Shit, we're not. If I had the thing running still, like all the stuff going into the sell point, we'd be doing okay. We'd be getting pretty close to having a lot of our stuff done. Like the copper, the gold. Well, the gold has some time still. Not too far. That copper, those crushing, we're doing like crazy. Same with all that. I guess I have to make more iron ingots. But once the other stuff's done, like any of those ones, like iron plate, I can just switch it to making only the ingots. One more of these I could place. We'll need more still, which is absolutely crazy. Yeah, one of those little secret spots that you could get to is like back in here. Which there wasn't really a lot back here, but it's a nice little passageway to come to over here. We have to put the other iron stuff here. back this way. So we placed a bunch of those. Yeah, so we have to get all of our iron stuff will come back into here. Which I guess what I should do is should bust a lot of this out of the way so this isn't like in our way while we're building. I'm not even too worried about even keeping the ore. Like, I just want the stuff out of the way. We make so much of it already. Especially if we have like the fast miners going already. All the stuff will be in our way though as we're bringing lines through, because everything, this is a nice open area right here that we'll have to have like a double stack line coming back in there or something probably. Back for a bit, was lurking while I was picking the chicken. Picking your chicken. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, buddy. Oh, whiskey. If you guys are following Whiskey Creek Farms, definitely give Whiskey a follow. So all this stuff will, yeah, we'll bust this. Alright, so I think this, that copper though, I'm not sure what I want to do with that copper yet on those. But this line will have to run out. I guess I could like feed. I'll come back. We'll work on bringing this stuff out next. It's all these this main area that we have to bring from here out to here that will get the tricky part here. Yeah, like this one. All this stuff is pretty sufficient here. Oh, we did have some iron going this way though, didn't we? Okay. Which is totally fine because we still have to get this one going as well. I might bring... Let's see. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Yeah, I don't mind that move right there. It's actually pretty good. If I have to jump over one run coming this way, it's not the worst. Probably have to go one more then, huh? Don't do that. I don't even mind that sidewall being down on that. Not a lot of capacity there, you know. Coming off of these, they'll be just whatever iron comes off of there. That should all line up like that. Right, will that run right by there? I'll leave that open, then I'll start putting the walls on it, because all this is going to come back through here. Oh, I need more straights too. I only have 3 more, dang it. I definitely used a lot the other day. Because then all the other ones here that we have, like this one will need the run coming off and lining up with that one. We'll have to take care of that one up here. I'm actually gonna bust all this stuff out of here. These, they probably won't be like that. It's just kind of an idea, fun little idea of being able to shoot the boxes into there. All right, let's go ahead and buy some more stuff. Where the fuck is Doc? I'm not sure. He's either busy or playing one of his other games, something like that. I'm sure he's doing his thing. Let's grab. I really like the high walled ones here. Let's grab what? Oh, 300. And these. I always need the corners. We'll grab some more of these. Never have too many ups and downs. Luckily, those don't take up any other space like in the stuff. We'll need some more sorters probably. I guess I'll just go ahead and get a whole bunch of can only get 10. You can only get 10 drill bits. I guess because they just sit around, right? Just to make sure, we'll get a couple more of these deals. You could always sell whatever, because I already have some of that stuff. That's just to make sure we have enough things. Oh, some shoots. I wouldn't mind adding some shoots in, since those, we have all those now. Oh, maybe a hopper somewhere. We'll add some sheets somewhere, because I got all that stuff unlocked now. Making sure it's still adding up. There's some money spent. Good thing that, like, that one's like 160 pieces, 91 pieces, 301 pieces. If it was all like separate, if this is like actually the stuff I bought, it would be clogged up on top. I'll see how much room I have in my inventory after I pick all this stuff up. Oh, am I full? Oh, there's not any more room for the shoots. That's what it was. That's all new stuff. Yeah, now I just am full of stuff. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna need that one right now. This box back here I should be able to pick up no problem, just because I already have some of those in my inventory. So if I need more of the shoot stuff, I'll come back and grab it. I do want to grab at least one drill bit. So that way, while I'm up here doing this one, I could throw that drill bit right in there. But I'll have to turn it off, because that's gonna go. Okay, so we're just gonna get this turn going this way. We're just gonna bring this right out to the other one. See if that turn will do that. Do I have any music going? I swear the music's going, right? Just really quiet. Do a little rock in the background. How about that? How about that? Legend has it a certain Aussie has a pair of sticks. Oh, hell yeah. That's good. My sticks are working too. Gotta get on and do some logging. Or some digging. I've been doing some out of ore. I was driving last night. Gotta get back on the driving too, huh? Oh, okay, so I can only go out one. So these will have to be like that. I will throw this corner in here. Alright. That's gonna come this way. Do I have... I guess this could still come this way more. I was gonna say, do I have, hey, I got those chutes. I haven't used, like, any of these vertical bulk sorters. Thought about doing that for right here, which would probably work. Then I just go, forget how tall that thing could be, but we'll probably just go ahead and throw a turn on here. Come on, go in your home. I get it? Of course not. You always gotta be so difficult, right? That freaking light is in my way. Alright, so that's gonna come out there. I guess while I'm standing right here, I'll get rid of all these ugly ass supports off of those. Just like that. And then we're gonna want to bring a down run probably. Let's say, I guess this order could be... Maybe I'll put another one somewhere. I just wanted to use one because I got them. So we'll do a down run here and then we'll drop it into that sorter. Pushing the wrong buttons. That's right, but we want to do that. And it'll probably be like that, I believe. Yeah, with one of these. Gotta put that in the right spot. This needs to be up higher like that, right? So it could drop onto the other conveyors. That work? I want to see before I... Yeah, that should work just fine. Actually, beautifully, right? I just gotta put one iron in here, one coal in here. And I think this is going to be all iron coming out of here, not any coal at all. If it does, I'll have another sorter later on. And then these will also be under here. Which I think whatever other random stuff comes out of here. Or maybe it could be a three. If we have like three things going in, right? It could be a three-way sorter. But we'll just do it like that. That way, one side has coal, one side has iron. So we'll go ahead and run this iron together. Is that out far enough? We'll run it right off of here. We'll do a run like that, and then let's tie that into there. And then we'll do that. That. And then I guess I'll just throw a walled end like that on there, and then this could just have all these sheets like this. Oh, they can't be like that. It can't be like that. Those ones are fine. This one will actually have to go a different direction for the coal coming out. See this, the coal just goes over here and through that wash plant. And then there's, is that just iron and coal there? All right, so that one still runs that way, right? Trying to think about where to... That one has coal going there. Because this one needs to get ran. It just sucks that these are in this area. I'd rather have them not in this room at all. That's what makes, like, I'm trying to use this room for like our packaging and have it like organized. But there's this, we can only put these in certain places, and they are right where you kind of want to be here, which doesn't really help. But it's okay. we have to deal. And then that one will bring up. Oh yes, right there. It'll be falling into here if we do it right. I think his whiskey. I think his OnlyFans got busy. All the foot pictures, you know. Remember that one guy was like, "Hey, is he the feet guy?" And I was like, "Yeah, he's the feet guy." All right, that checks out. Maybe I could actually. That one kind of goes up and over though, huh? Maybe I could use a shoot. I have to do a little jog over here anyways because the way that wall comes out. Some of those areas are tricky too when you're trying to like maneuver around and it doesn't let you just because the way stuff like this rock type of face in the game. That's why this game is fun. A lot of strategery that has to go on here. And I might just turn that one into. Maybe I could just turn that one into a turn, right? Let's see if I can go. Oh, nope. I won't be able to do that move either. Okay, I got an idea. Oh, I didn't mean to get rid of that curve that was under my feet there. But what we can do is we can do one of these from here. And then like a switchback, run like that. Like that. There's enough room there for that. Yeah, that's our move there. Then we'll get rid of the supports and clean that up. There's way too many of those. I guess it wasn't way too many. One too many. All right, so that should work for that. That one's all good to go. That will drop into the sorter. Iron will go with the iron. Coal will go with the coal, which the coal is going into the wash plant. Put a corner there. That one is done. But it will just need to have a drill bit. So the one up top will be sorted. I do want to get a run coming up. So we'll bust this one off of here. You're more of an elbow guy? Yeah, I believe that. Feet guy? I missed something. Nah, you didn't miss nothing. Doc and I were messing with somebody one night. One of our people, my buddy Ray. Well, you know, he's like watches streams and stuff like that. Yeah, he came and jumped in our chat with us one night, and it was pretty funny. Doc was giving him shit the whole time. Doc and I were logging and testing out some new mods and stuff, and he was hanging out with us. It was pretty funny though. All right, so all we want to do, I just want to drop the coal onto this line here, right? Which really, this line doesn't have to be, I guess it's fine. These don't look bad, right? They're just kind of heavy duty. I will get rid of all these supports though on these. That way it doesn't look as cluttered. They're floating like magic. I'll leave some, you know, like that corner one, we could leave that one there, but ends up being so many. There. But we want that line running just into there, right? I guess that's fine. But I think I want to start going up so it clears all this stuff here. I still need to be able to like access to get into all that. So maybe I'll start going up even back more. Just so we can walk right underneath it, right? Yep, plenty of room there. Oh, too many. I think I might even like come back up over that. If I can, if it'll let me. Can I put one of these here? Ah, that might cause a jam up there. Yeah, that might cause a little bit of a jam up. Because there's a lot of stuff. Oh, there's not that much stuff coming off of that line, actually, is there? Alright, well, if it is a jam up, we'll have to address that. That'd be a spot of concern we'll have to keep an eye out for. But we'll just get this over here. Yeah, that's going to be an issue. Can I go one more? Alright, won't let me because that rock. Darn it. I should just go underneath it. Because the stuff that's going through here is a lot less important than stuff that's going on the main line back right there. There's also going to be more stuff on the main line coming back soon as well, right? Because we're going to be redoing everything back there. All the copper, or all the iron and stuff will be back there. All the production stuff will be, all the stuff that was down here will be coming back on these main lines here. So I might even have to add one more run, go out and around this thing and run back, and we'll have another line coming in. Yeah, let's run this underneath, and that should work that way. And then there, and then we'll do one of these here like this. And that will dump in, wash plant, and then get washed. Or I can also, if I want just coal coming off the main line, right? Because we have to finish up that, or we need to have 295 out of 400. Right here above my head. I was trying to see if I was blocking it or not. Last time I was blocking the money, you guys couldn't see what I was doing at all. But yeah, so I could just like divert this out and over into the main line, kind of like how I had it. I could just put that in there in case I want to do that. Which that'd be a good spot to kind of take that from. Or all I would have to do actually is just extend this over the wash plant, right? And it would pass that up. That's what I'll do. I'll leave it just like that. All right, so that line is good. Those lines are all almost all good here. I forgot we had to add some extra little distance in here for these. Same with this. We got to add one of these. Glad I noticed that. Add something like that in there. That should do. Just because they're a lot shorter of a thing. That one's fine because that was already there. All right, so all those are good. Get rid of these supports. All right, so that's all good there. That's all gonna run back, sorted. We'll have to get some stuff. We'll have to get ore put up in here to sort those. I think, is that all of them in here? Did we already get everything sorted in here? I guess we're gonna fire up and see what happens here. Oh, I don't have drill bits and everything, right? Let's grab a bunch of these drill bits. How many of these can I take? I can't take anything more. We'll drop some stuff. And I'll pick this stuff back up. Got too many things. Oh, there's something. I forgot there's something. Where is that? The new dev thing that I unlocked. Where's that? No, yeah, research. Well, let me look at that again. Dev. Oh yeah, there's a chest. We could buy a chest for storing items. That's a new thing. This one is a resource scanner. Handheld tool that shows the name of the thing you're looking at, which you really don't need. That's funny. You remember that? To Ray's hilarious. You kept saying horse shit. Yeah, Ray is funny. All right, now we can pick up some of these. But that was the first time that, like, I guess Doc didn't know who he was, and Ray didn't really know who Doc was either. So that was pretty funny. So, you know, Doc had to be a little bit more obnoxious than normal. All right, we're gonna swap some of this stuff around. Some of these drill bits in these machines, because I think once I put a drill bit in these two, they'll start. That top one has one in it already, right? That will start going all by itself. That one has a drill bit. This one needs one. Sure, this one needs one. Yeah, that one has one. Yeah, I was already going. Alright, so there's that. This one needs one. Yeah, it just looks way nicer in here, right? And so I fill it up with a whole bunch more stuff. Farmer Donkey, welcome, welcome. Raider of old gamers, heck yeah. Raid of the old gamers, hell yeah. Mama Bear, welcome. What's up? What's up? Welcome. Appreciate you guys raiding in. All right, so that up there's not going yet. I can grab. Go ahead and grab one of these. It will let me. I have to get up here with that. I gotta throw. Yes, this one should be here, which will get our coal going. I'm just gonna start all of them now. Now that one should be going up there. Old Gamer slaying Dwayne. Did I say that? Welcome. I don't recognize that name, but yeah, welcome. I appreciate the raid there, buddy. Gamer 2 Shadow, what's up? What's up? Oh yeah, appreciate you guys. Welcome to the stream. My name is Oregon Trees. If you're new here, we do a lot of forestry and stuff like that too, but we like playing other games, a lot of fishing and different stuff like that. Hopefully this thing will be sorting us out here just like it should. But this game here is called Mine Mogul. We're just setting up all of our different productions and stuff like that. I just turned on all the miners. Oh, I should probably extend our main lines out before we start losing everything, right? But in this game, you just pretty much make all your different productions and make all your things happen here. And turn the ore into your different stuff by making all the things go. So if I could jump up on here, I'll kind of show you guys here. So yeah, right now it's going to take a little bit, and we're probably going to get a whole pile of ore of iron back there because oh, I didn't know I could switch between my stuff like that. That's actually nice right there doing that. At least for like the tools, but which is just scrolling up and down on your mouse there. But all of our iron, like right now, like watch, I'll just show you guys. All of our iron is just going to be in a big old pile back here. Oh, coal's getting out. Oh, no, I thought I saw there's some coal there in the beginning, right? Oh, I guess I have to have a sorter right there. Oh, I do. Well, that would be fine. I'll just throw a sorter right here. So like you can always like turn off the machines, like delete all the ore and stuff like that. Go ahead and get us a sorter. Hopefully I didn't just, oh, there's one. I'll say hopefully I didn't just drop it all on the floor back there. But if we have one of these like this, then we can grab a coal. Not that, let me get a coal. So this will go in here. And then hopefully all the coal will dump out this side, right? Do we get a coal coming out here? It should, because all the iron's still coming out this way. I should get like a baby coal coming through. But what that's gonna do is have all the coal come out here, which actually is running up there right now. Just kick this one out here. So pretty much what I'm trying to do is like sort out all my stuff. We had so many different things in here, so I'm just trying to make this a lot nicer in here. We had all of our iron products in here, but you can see like now that I guess it's going, I'll show you guys real quick, and then we'll go back and deal with that pile of stuff. But all my other productions that are way back in there are making all the stuff's going through wash plants. We'll just run back here and look real quick. We have all these different lines, and all this was all full of conveyors at one point, but we're kind of utilizing more of the mine area, which goes way back into here. The last stream we set up all this stuff, and we have all of our different, like we have so much things coming back here, but we have all of our different copper that was back in here making all the stuff. So like you get the auto miners coming out, then like this is all copper back here, so the copper goes up, and here we're getting copper. Some of the mine the deposits that we're like digging into are, some of it's coal, so all the coal back here plus this other coal and copper coming from way around the corner back over there dumps into here, which gets sorted through the sorter. So the copper comes this way, all the coal dumps, actually that's the one from back there, this one comes from a different spot. The coal dumps and goes into that one, which gets then to the wash plant, and then which has gems and stuff that comes out, and that goes through this polisher that then runs back up on the main line, and more or less that's where that ruby came from. There's a ruby coming through right now. So I just, we just got that, it just got polished, now it's coming up through, dumping on the main line. Yeah, more or less just like this one is having these rods come out, so every once in a while one of these copper rods will come out. But back over here, which I know is crazy. What's up, Zach? How you doing, buddy? Oh, you just subbed to me, man? I appreciate that. Appreciate that. I didn't get the I don't see any notifications popping up. Sometimes my Streamlabs likes to do that. Likes to be delayed. But we have stuff way down here as well. You can see all the different copper productions down here. Like the different ores are coming out. So we have this one feeding into this one, which runs up and leaps through all this stuff here. And that goes up to there, which runs to another one that way. But all these are either making, well, this one here is going through. Oh, I see that one's going up that way, which is making, what is that one making? Oh, this one, if it gets coal, I think goes back to that one. 'Cause that one splits there, goes up, gets crushed, and then goes back around to here, to go through there, to get turned into these copper plates. But the other one is a coal line that comes up that would dump into this coal line that goes back. I know it's kind of a lot going on here, but all the coal would run up and then dump into that. But then back here, I know, even more stuff. But we're gonna have even more tonight. So it's crazy, right? But yeah, that other one runs all the way up here from way down over here. All these come up, split off, coal goes the other way. This runs up, goes through here, and we're making copper pipes over here. And then, so this is like our main run that goes all the way back to the other side of the sell point. And then we have another copper production that's here that then runs through here. That's just making copper ingots only right now. And that runs through, dumps in here, and also goes to the polisher. So those go in the polisher, those go in the polisher. And then up here we have all of our gold run, well, not all of our gold run, only part of our gold. Flats and rods are going through here. And that comes from all this area back in here. That's all of our kind of gold production that kind of crisscrosses and runs back and forth, just to make this whole area usable. And then again over here we have coal coming out of this one. And the coal runs up, dumps into this coal line here. And let's see if I can get unstuck out of here. Yeah, I go through there all the time, but that one time it wasn't letting me go through. But all the coal line dumps from here because we have gold and coal coming from here, and the gold dumps in there. So all the coal comes through here, runs onto this one. So gold production's in here. Gold tap through here, and then you run down this way. All of this coal that collects runs up and through this wash plant because there's also more gold and coal going on back over here too. Gold runs up and over there. Oh, I diverted this one, didn't I? What was this one making? Oh, we were making, so if I remove this, it has the whole process back here because I was making slag ingots. Made a bunch of those. It's like all I have to do here to have this part of the production going is I remove this, which gets crushed, which then will run up here. So like some of the productions, the way I'm going to be doing it, if I remove one thing or have a diverter that will just like you add the part in, or have a switcher that can switch which direction it goes, which I think I just bought some of those. So I just come over and push a button and it has to go the other way. But this thing will fill up here like this and make its thing, and it'll be starting to make the slag ingots like that, which then would go back and run through the, I guess I have all the stuff running back through the, I think I had that a little bit different there, but that's going to go up to the wash plant. But I just had everything, all the coal going right into the wash plant to collect all the gems. So here I just had this this corner right here, which would turn that coal and put it right back on the, all goes into that wash plant right there that goes through, and all that goes through, and then the other gold turns and dumps onto here that comes out from over there. And that's because of that ugly oh hey, how do we actually make that one? Because we need more of those. Not the slag ones, is that? Okay, that does turn to that. Okay. So I think we actually, no, we don't need more of those. But we do need junk pipes. So I was trying to figure out how to make the junk pipes. We gotta make that go. Hey, Dust Bunny, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, everyone's doing well. I hope you're doing well too. I appreciate you guys all being here. We got 22 people watching. Hell yeah, appreciate it. If anybody's new here and hasn't subscribed yet, if you guys are enjoying this stuff, I do a lot of logging, but sometimes I like to play around with games like this. It's pretty fun. But our goal tonight, I'll just be kind of chatting and not working too much. I'm just trying to explain this to all you guys that are kind of coming in here. Our goal tonight, we're working on running all of our, I pretty much destroyed everything in our main area. All that iron and stuff will be all running back, which is probably a huge pile right now. It's going to be all running back to this area. And all our iron productions will all be back here, which this whole area by the end of this stream will be full of everything. There's going to be way too much stuff going on back here. Let's go run back out here to our front. This other, just around the corner here, is probably full of iron. Let's see. Oh man, that's not good. That is not good, chat. Oh man. Oh, but if that ever happens, come over here, clear all the physics. We are like way over the physics limit. Not a limit. You can see, like, really, like, we're not lagging right here, and so we have more stuff than it's recommended, and more things going on. It's not really lagging too bad. But we're gonna go ahead and turn off the auto miners. Clear all that. Actually, I'm gonna turn them all back on. I wanted to see how all this is doing back here now. But while that's going, we'll get this going back here where I was trying to have it go up to there. That's what's really fun about this game. You can just kind of, you just let the things go. And then just delete it and start again. Yeah, it's money stuff going out, but you get so much, it really doesn't matter. I will have to run this a little bit different. And then, like, if you have it on while you're kind of doing your stuff, it you can see how everything is running. You know, you can see how stuff's tracking. Let's see. Do I want to go that way? Yeah, that's fine, I guess, right? What I could do is I could go up right here, turn, or I could turn twice. Like that, and then back up again into that. That'd be perfect, actually. Like that, and I'll take that into the coal. Alright, that'll dump just fine. I might even throw one of these right there just to be sure. That way it kind of hops it right into the whole thing. No issues there. Get rid of all this stuff. Just make that more tidy underneath here. I'll leave those. Alright, so all that's good. Let's check out how all of our other stuff's doing here. So these small ones are actually different than the large ones. It won't identify the small pieces. But we were throwing a small iron in there. Also, when you delete your stuff, when you delete all your stuff, it doesn't get rid of the stuff that's in the baskets, which is really nice. So I need to find one small coal. I'm sure if I come over here to the coal line, or this line right here, right? All these are small. Oh, the wrong button. If I could grab the right button there, that would be sweet. We'll put a small one in here as well. And then all the coal should go on that side, and all the iron should go over here on this line. No problem. That's getting sorted there, going up. I'm surprised these are still here since I cleared all the objects. I'm not really sure why these are still here. Oh. That's why. Does it need to have like a... I need a polisher here, back onto the main line here. Yeah. Yep, that's why it's just gonna make us a pile of gems right there until I sort that one out. So this will be an area that we have to come back to, but I guess having a pile of gems is not bad, but they're not washed. I might have to have one line that comes out that dumps in from this side, or I can have it... I suppose it can, like, come out here. I don't know, we'll figure it out. I was gonna say it can, like, run up and over and dump back in, but it might come out around this way back through, then dump in up here, but that's still, like, kind of getting into our area that we want to get that stuff going that way. Oh man, we're getting a pile again. Look how much ores or iron's coming back here from this side. That's a lot, and there's so much more back there that we're heading to. Yeah. I guess we do have all the fast ones going, right? Okay, so all this is good out here. I'm gonna go ahead and turn off all the auto miners. We're gonna clear all the physics, all the physical objects again. So that's all good to go. Everything's cleared up. Let's run back in here. Oh, come on. That's gonna be tricky getting through there now again, huh? If I switch this one out to the other kind, it won't be. I switch those to that. Do I have? Yeah, I have the other corners too. Put those there. Because if I do, I think they'll be fine right here. If that's as fast as that's all gonna go, we could just do. Just so I can run through here better. Oh, that's, I guess, no, I want to do the other corner. Should be like that, right? And then we need that one and that one, and then we could get through here no problem now. I say that now. At least I can crouch down if that's once that wall's not on the thing over there. All right, so that's kind of a tight spot getting through there, which might even get tighter. I guess we don't have to come back out this way though, do we? Yeah, we'll have to figure that one out. I don't know, we can split it down here, I guess. There's gonna be so much freaking ore. Iron ore coming through. I guess we could better start running that line out, right? Because this line has to come all the way through. It's gonna be a long run that comes way out here. Then we're going that way, right? Pretty sure. And we'll get rid of this. Now it's all dark in here. I think it'll be okay if we put that back right here. I think that'll be okay. It's kind of dark in here, but that's fine. We won't be coming through here too much, like on this side. This line will come run out this way, tie into that. I'm actually going to change this one to one like this. Maybe. Hopefully we don't have an overflow right there and it'd be pouring out right there. I just want to make sure I can get through here still. Yeah, because we'll have to cross over. I can still like I jump up on here still. Okay, so if I do have to like actually get through here, actually just like walk the whole line, right, to get through. Because what I want to do here, we'll switch this back to a full, just in case like there's a lot coming back here. I don't want anything spilling off, so we'll use these high walled ones again. And then I guess I don't have, I can just, I'll leave it all low. I can just run flat back there, and then we'll go downhill. Some more of these. Come on. That can just run straight across there. We'll have to come down probably right now. We'll have to bring it down. Come on. Is it, oh, okay. I was gonna say, does it not want to go there? Do another down. That should work. Then we have to bring that around the corner. I know it's a lot of process here. Then we'll go back through and delete all the supports at all there too. Bring that around this way. We have to go right back into that room. Means I'll have to move my light. Yeah, that's all that stuff, which is good. All right, let's move my light, which I like the light. Maybe I could put it on the other side. Maybe I could put it right here, right? How about right there? That works just fine. Okay, so coming off of this, and if I could actually run it, can I run it through there? Because that'll leave all this area kind of open. Can we do one through there? Sorry if I missed anybody's chat too. I know you guys were kind of saying hi to each other. I appreciate that, Dust Bunny. Yeah, no worries. If I'll be here for a while. Yeah, I appreciate that, Dust Bunny. You're awesome. And if I miss anybody who subbed as well, my notifications aren't popping up tonight for my Streamlabs. I do appreciate it. If you did, and if you guys hit that like. But yeah, any of the support I do appreciate. If not, it's all good too. You know, to each their own. But if you did and I missed it, my bad. Not my fault, I promise. But you can still blame OT. That might not be the best spot for that if I want to run that through like that. Which I do want to run through there like that. Because we could do that move. And that will come to here. Alright, like that. Alright. Like that. I don't think there's any other iron back here that was trying to run out that way there. I think that one's only gold. That will do that. And then we'll run this all back here. I have to get more of these things, right, when I'm done. I wish they had, like, you know, 8s or a long run to plop down instead of all the little ones. All right, so we're back here now. And we have so much more iron back here. This is going to be... I don't know if this is going to be a good thing, chat. I really don't. It's going to be quite a lot going on right here. I really think it is going to be quite the spectacle back here. So we'll just keep that line there for now. And then this line, we'll just run all these to like over there. I should go get some more drill bits too. We'll get drill bits and all these going. Because I think we'll have to have some kind of like hopper system up here that everything dumps into and then like divides evenly across the whole thing, or that's like, I don't know. Go above the other one, which, sorry, that was late response to our device. Which one were you talking about? It's probably a while ago. Get rid of some of these supports on here. See, on that one, that's why I'm gonna have to have. Let's see if I crouch. Oh yeah, okay. If I crouch down then jump like that, I get over it. Okay. Let's get rid of some more of these supports under here. So that's all good there. All right, so yeah, if I crouch then jump, I can get over that. That's good. Not taking out all the supports, just most of them. All right, there's all that good to go now. Oh yeah, let's get some drill bits. Got a couple more back here we could grab. I wish you could just hold a bunch of drill bits all stacked up in your things there. Let's see, what would that be? Machines. We'll try some turbo bits too, because we gotta break some drill bits, but right now we're just gonna, I think we still need more of those too, right? I can only get 10 drill bits at a time. We'll take those. Oh, I really can't fit anything more. Okay, I got 1, 2, 3. Oh, I got drill bits. Okay. Thought I didn't have any. All right, so all that will be going good. Get back here and see if we can't set something up, because I do have. Do I have that big hopper order? Of course I don't. So some of this other stuff I don't need. Definitely have to get a chest. I'll throw some of it back here for now. Like, let's see, this one we could drop. Need those. This one ingot straightener. I wouldn't mind keeping that in there. This one we could drop for now. These shoot ones we could drop. The robot arm's kind of cool. I'll try to incorporate that. These sorters we want. Smart splitter, we're gonna want that too. That's fine, but then we're actually gonna want to take that's the packaging stuff. Oh, this right here. We're gonna want this one. And I think that's all we actually need right this sec. I just want to get some of this all tied in back here. We just fire up our system again. We haven't made too much money. I've been spending most of it tonight. Yeah, it's gonna be so much going on. The coal there. Yeah, we'll have to have a coal line out, right? Which can run. The coal line out can actually run right into here, right? Or it can run onto that belt there and out to the wash plant. That's the way we're gonna do that. All right, so this one's coal. Actually, what I'll probably do here is This. Like that. See which way. See which way this one goes. Like that. So what I'm hoping here is that this one will run. Make sure it's going the right direction there. Hoping this one will run right up here. Come on. Work with me, bitch. Seriously? That one doesn't want to go there or what? Oh, of course it doesn't. Okay, so we have to do that one a little different, which is totally fine. Just run that one out then like this. Then we'll want to do that and then up right from there. Can we do that move at least? That's a trick you gotta like work around because this is like a little bit lower here on the rock. Like that one wouldn't fit there. But then we could something like that. That doesn't want to go there, seriously? Just because that rock is there, really? Okay. This one's trying to be tricky. There's been a few spots that I've came across that I had to do some trickery to make it work. That. Maybe one of those, and then one of these. And then turn that like that. Maybe that will work. Maybe like that and then out. But we'll have to have a sorter here going back, because this will have iron coming out here as well. So no, we're not doing that direction. Then we're gonna go like this. I go the right way. Good. Yeah, because we'll need a sorter going back. All right, so this is our. This will be our coal line back. Somewhere going that way, and then this one. We'll probably have to bring out and then turn that. I need to get rid of. Yeah, because we'll have to have that run. We don't have to, but it seems more efficient having this run. We will have that run out. I think we want both the lines going that way, so we gotta do like this. Give you one of those. And then sorter. And is there enough room for that? Because we want that to go out and around. Okay. So we need to have an iron in the basket, which would then turn this way. And the iron will be going straight through. Nope, not like that. Full wall. This, hopefully, if it works out right, it should go through here, like that. You're back. Welcome back, Dust Bunny. And hopefully this can come back this way and tie back into our iron stuff. We have another one here. And it doesn't look like we could have anything down there. It's kind of an interesting hole in the floor for just taking up a bunch of space. Is there enough room for a production down there? It'd be kind of funny to have something down there. Okay, so there's all that. Hole will be running back. And here we could go ahead and pick up one of these irons right now. Get that going. Where'd that go? It's on its way out. Which is the direction that will be going. Let's go ahead and put one of these in the basket. That way that sorts. And then this one will come out and turn this way and go up and drop back into this line. I know, it's a lot. That's how, like, you look in the factories and stuff and they have all the different lines going everywhere. That's why. Takes a couple runs to make the things do the things. Oh no, I didn't put that in the right spot. Good thing, because that should drop back in there. That should all be good. Just to do a quick test real quick, we're gonna go ahead and fire up everything. Oh, and these don't have any drill bits in them. So we'll have to definitely do that. Get these all going. I think when we start really pumping though everything, we're gonna be overloading the system in a hurry. All right, so that seems to be working there. That's those two. Nah, I'm not gonna put a drill bit in that one yet. Those will be fine. That'll work. I'll wait to put. I guess I'll put a drill bit in one of these to just to have it out of my inventory here. See how many more do I have? Couple. We'll just go ahead and get these out. And when we're done using them, we'll just turn them off. All right, those are all going. That should be pumping out good stuff. We'll have, if this is working here, we'll have a pile between this set and these over here. We're gonna have a pile of stuff going here. Way too quick. See how much coal is already coming out of here. All right, so that coal will come down on the main line, and it'll dump. Coal will dump right back into over here, which should work. Let's see if we do I think even just a line right there will get us where we want to be. Thank God we get rid of all the supports underneath, huh? Wouldn't that be awful if we couldn't do that? Couldn't even get through. Guess there's a bunch I left in here, huh? You heading to bed? All right, well, I appreciate you hanging out. Hope you have a good rest of your night, Dust Bunny. Sleep well. All right, so let's keep bringing this line out. I'm actually going to kick it over. Oh, let's see, we're going that way. I'll just kick it over against that wall. Let me hydrate too. This game has me going. No breaks for me. Smoke him if you got him, chat. We'll do one more. Pinkies up. I always like that when Thumper and Dust Bunny both in the chat. So many bunnies. Oh man, we probably have so much stuff building up back there. We'll just let it run for a bit, see what happens. Maybe I'll break the game. I feel like I'll be beating this game pretty fast, though. I know it's kind of still in demo phase, so there'll be more stuff coming soon. But I just feel like they'll need more things to keep like the hardcore builders busy longer, you know. 'Cause I could always like set up different, run different stuff, but I feel like once everything's kind of doing everything, is all unlocked, all like in back packages, everything's all getting sold, and we have like collections. Like I want to like try to build stuff. Like I said, the one thing I saw was like a gem waterfall. You could have all the gems in the thing, just kind of trickling down and then going back up and wrapping around like you know, like a waterfall. All right, can we just throw this here? Will that catch that good? I think so. We're going to be adding so much coal to that system. But that's good, because all this will just get washed and it'll have more gems. Yeah, look how much iron we have coming into this room now. That didn't take very long. Oh, gold here too? Oh, I didn't know we had the gold here too. I should have known, because that's actually gold. That's all that one is gold. Oh, shit. All right, so this is gold here. Oh man, big jam up here. What's going on? That's an issue. Yep, that could be an issue. But what if we did... Oh, that won't work. What if we did... Just an idea. What if we did that? And then we changed out... that one and that one to... Oh, it's going backwards. That's the only problem we're having. That's the only problem. That thing was going the wrong direction. That was... Look how much more ore we would have had over there, right? That was going the wrong way, chat. That is the only issue we had there. I can't get one there. Get me. Trying to get off of there. There it goes. That should be fine, right? Now we're gonna have so much ore coming through there. Oh no. You swapping your phone, should be back. Yeah, no worries. I'd be here. All right, so gold will have to get back over there on that line. Probably run it straight out. I guess I'll do a sorter here. Iron will go that direction. Gold will go... Actually, gold will go this way back. So we'll do that. We'll pick up a gold nuggie, which we'll have to find. Have to find a small gold nugget as well and throw it in there. Unless there's already one somewhere over here. We'll get one eventually. Jesus. Oh my god. Holy crap. I guess good thing this is gold and not iron here as well, right? Shit. Yeah. So what had happened was, how many things we got? Oh man, we're like, it says don't go over 2,000, but we're not that laggy. And now I want to see this system over here too now. Let's go check how overwhelming our hole is going over here now. All right, we're washing now, chat. We're washing now. Since it's all going, I want to go over here and see how our main line is looking dumping. Got a bunch of gems right here. Need to get a wash plant or a polisher machine right there. These are all the gems we've already collected just now since turning that on. Jeez. Our sorter's going like crazy. And it works out. I ran this for a long time last night. We don't have any of the iron stuff going through this line, which might just have to be its own main line. I don't think any gems will be coming off of that one. So like for example, oh, that could all go away. So for example, another line could be just running how this one comes in and jumps into that line too. It could just be like its own line. I guess this one has gems in it, that's why I have them all go into one. But there wasn't any jam ups right here, which I was surprised, so there wasn't any. How many things do we have out now? 2,600 objects out right now. The way I have this set up, every single gem that we make runs right through. I have a ruby, I have an emerald, and a diamond in the basket. And this little thing kicks them out and shoots them into here. And then we just let it stack up. Jesus, making so much back there. All right, before I delete everything again, stop it all, I want to go back here and see. Look how much is just coming through here alone. And I don't even have the ones back there. There's one more. There'll be one more iron coming onto this one. I'll have to figure out how to get the copper out of here too, huh? See, this whole line runs back. Have a mess here, which we fixed. Oh man. We'll have to work on getting the gold out of here. Back to the other gold. Which doesn't seem too bad. Oh shit, we got pot. Oh my gosh. This one has a nice little steady pace back here. Nothing too crazy on that one. It's all working good. Alright, so let's go ahead and turn off all the auto miners. And we'll clear all 2,800 pieces. Well, it'll get us back to 52 because that's what's left in the bucket. Alright, so those are... Alright, gold will be coming this way. And I guess we'll have to get all the way back there on that line, right? Is that the way we're going? Yeah, I'm sure that's the way we're going. Get this gold out of here. All right, let's make sure those lined up right. Yeah, this part, if they make any improvements, having some longer straights, like give me like 8s or something like that, right? It's kind of how like out of ore is. They'll give you like sixes, eights, stuff like that for the straights. That way you can lay them down a lot quicker. Oh, let me get through there. All right, so that's back out. Gold is just there. Let's see, I think I want to go down now. Will it let me make that? Yes, it will. That way I can jump over there still, right? Because if I have to go through that way. Oh, I should probably get that face in the right direction, right? All those are good, right? I can't really tell. I guess there's one way to tell. Let's turn everything back on again, huh? Well, I don't mind building with everything on. But I know that that has to go down like that. That's coming out. And if we could run this all the way here, we'll just go straight up here. So if we could do, oh, not that way. Let's flip that. Yeah, if we could like land that there, that'd be pretty sick. Or if we did like even, no, that won't work. We'll have to be, I think best bet is probably trying to get right there. So if I could do that and then one of those, oh, that's perfect. Oh, it's going the wrong way though. That's perfect. Wait, that's wrong. Flip that, flip that. And then that'll have that gold dealt with. Just like that. Yeah, because I'll go back through the gold production stuff. Just coming right now, which is beautiful. No ore from, oh, there it is now starting. There's gonna be a whole pile of that coming around the corner now. But once I tie into the other one, it's gonna be even more coming through there. But now that gold will be dumping onto there, which is beautiful with the other gold, which ramps up our gold production on the other side. So in here now we have to get this iron stuff going. Let's get rid of all these supports on here too. Don't need that way you can look in there better. We don't need all those extra stuff in our way. All right, so from here, see, we'll want to just turn that right around, huh? We'll want to put something. I guess that can only go there, so that's where that's gonna be. But let's turn that. Because I think what we're gonna have to do, I think it needs to be something like that, and then this one will have that with that dumping into there too, just to kind of consolidate all the stuff coming off of this end. Oh, that one had gold coming out too, and this one has gold and iron. That's freaking awesome. So both of these over here is actually, oh no, that one's only, or was that gold there too? That is gold there too, huh? Well, that works out good. Oh man, so much. Okay, so what I want to do here is put Might even have to go higher up. Where is that? Oh, this one. And we're probably gonna want this, maybe. This might be able to split us right off into 3 runs here. Which we'll see how this one looks, but I think just this one will actually do what we need it to do right here. Like that. And then if we do, what I'm hoping here is that it's going to be split off in 3 like even portions, right? So if we do one of those in there, oh no, hard to get in here. Can I grab one of those? Grab one of those. And grab one of those. Maybe it's gonna drop out in 3 now. All right, that only divided it into 2. Okay. Which that's not too bad. And I might divert that one up and over to go with this one. Dark in here now, huh? So our Christmas tree up that we took down earlier. I'll help light up right here. Yeah, so let's go ahead and turn off. Clear all of that stuff again. Okay, so that only splits into 2, which I thought maybe we had another one that kind of redoes that. Yeah, like that. Right, so I think we might be doing this different yet. Pull that back up though, right? We want that one. Which if we do that one, we won't even have to have this like this. It can go, so that can still dump into there. I'll have that there, and then we can have this, right? Like that. With, well, let me do that right here. Beautiful. Let's see what we're gonna do. We need iron ingots, iron plates, iron rods, iron pipes. We need 4 things. There is other iron elsewhere, but maybe we could just do 3 productions here, right? So we'll do this. This is the most room I think back here, because this one will run with that one over there, and these whatever's coming into here will be ramped up. Which one of these, I think, since it's making so much product, I think one should just be iron ingots. Which that one's pretty easy, which we could just run that one here like this. And then we have our oh no, we need our crusher. We'll do that there. So this will go here. And then, yeah, we'll just run it straight out to that one. I think we can go straight up from there, right? No problems. Perfect. Like that. And then we'll run our deal here. That will need to go like, yeah, just like that. That goes there. And then from here we could, that's just making ingots already. But we'll want to polish, we'll probably polish everything coming out of here. So that's that running off of there, which you can just have one like that. And then this side, maybe we'll run the rods or something right here. Hydrate. There should be a coffee cup emote too in there, right? In this side, Thumper? Doesn't say hydrate, but it's like the OTG coffee cup. That's kind of like a hydrate. All right, so what do I have in here? I have, okay, so I have all the stuff I need actually. So I'm gonna go ahead and do this exact same setup that I just did right here, pretty much. They both have to get like crushed down. Like that. I do like how I divided those up with that splitter. I hope that works out good. Testing this stuff here just a minute. There you go. Hydrate. Pinkies up. I need to go get a refill soon and do a bathroom break here soon. I just got, man, over 2 hours already in the, how do I, where does the time go in this game? I swear. That's when you know you enjoy it though, right? When time is just like what, really? It's time to go to work already? Damn it. All right, so those are good. This one though, actually I would like to actually change this to an ingot turny deal thingy. Just throw that there. Which this one straightens out the ingots coming out. We'll do that on both sides. This one actually doesn't need it, right? This one doesn't need it. Unless I do... Oh, because I have to do the flats. Let's see, will this one fit right here? Because if this one fits right here, then I'll do that one. Of course, it doesn't fit right there. Is the rock's in the way? Is that the only reason? But this one will fit here, huh? I guess that's fine. And then this side will just be like that. I guess we could still have the ingot turner, which is totally fine. All right, so that's that. This will make the rods coming out, and then we'll want to have a polisher somewhere down here. And then this one. So I think this one I might just kick up and over and actually feed into this one, like over here somewhere. Because that's not a lot coming off of there. So we have I do have a merger, right? Do I have one of those with me? Is that a merger? T-junction? No, that's like a splitter. Actually, that would be hella good for over there if that auto arm, if this thing doesn't... That's a merger? Oh no, it's a splitter. Splitting conveyor. Thought I had a merger. I guess I could kind of make a thing. We're gonna want to have that wash plant though. So I don't need that. I don't need that for a sec anyways. Man, if this... Let's actually see how this thing works. We're gonna fire up all this stuff again. We'll turn on all the auto miners. Does this one even have a drill bit in it? This one's not even working, chat. This one's not even going. No wonder it's not spitting out a pile of gold for me. It was just that one that has gold and ore coming out. Right? Didn't that one have gold coming out too? Yep, there's a gold coming out of that one. But this one doesn't even have a drill bit. So now we're going to be doing even more. Watch this gold line all of a sudden now with 2 of those going. Well, that ramped up that production there quite a bit. All right, so what I'm curious though is if this thing is gonna do the thing, because if not, that T-junction, oh, but it might not be. I don't know how wide that was. It works with the couple little ones that are coming out of here right now, but let's see. See when this whole line comes out of here. It's going to take a little bit, huh? But we'll keep on getting this stuff going. See, we're making ingots. That's going to turn those. We'll run that into the polisher. Once that's full, a rod will come through here. There's a rod there on the ground now. All right, so I think I want to try to get like pipes or something like that made. That's our main area back there. Polisher got the wrong stuff in it. That's what happens when our lines are all going cattywampus, though. I just want to see if the splitter's gonna work. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. While this does this thing for a sec, I'm actually going to use the restroom really quick, so I'll be right back. So don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Appreciate you guys. What's up, Billy Goat? How you doing, buddy? Welcome. Well, yeah, we're just checking our little divider here to see if it's dividing these right. It seems like it's working pretty good, actually. No jam ups or nothing. Let's make an adjustment here real quick. Billy Goat, did you ever try this game out? Oh, yes, this is one of them games that has Billy Goat's name written all over it. Oh, yeah, we're making some stuff, huh? All right, so this is all working here. That works fine down there. But we're going to want to get, like, some of these out here. What I'll probably do is use some of these. Like this. Let's see, from here. Well, it might work, so let's see, we're gonna try it. So we'll do... Ah, man, how would that work? I guess let's just try it, right? One way to find out. Let's go in the right way, and then we'll flip that the way I had it already, and then we'll turn that, go in that direction. And then we will do a regular conveyor. That might be a little jam up there, right? Yeah, I already don't like that. So the way it will have to... Yeah, that's... Alright, let's go ahead and we'll just clear. We'll keep everything rolling, but we'll just clear all that stuff out of there. I'm good. Show me this game, walk me through it, and no, I haven't looked at it. Oh, well, this, I could, like, walk you through it right now. Like, right now we're building, which is, like, probably your favorite part. So, like, you know, it's that same game I was playing the other night. So I set all this up right here tonight, but, like, for example, like, we'll go back here in this other area. Ah, freaking conveyors on conveyors on conveyors, bro. Like, for example, all this gold's coming out of here, stuff runs through the crusher, gets crushed, runs back through, goes through this little deal here, back around. This one actually snakes through because I was trying to utilize the space. Drops in this little deal here, that then makes the ingot that goes through here, gets flattened out, and then polished, which is making, it's all starting to kick up. I just, like, deleted everything. So it's all starting to kind of go now. But you'll see, like, the main line will start pumping out stuff. So I have, like, gold stuff coming up there. And that this right here is called, like, one of my main lines that runs back to, like, the sell point. But as you see, I have, like, stuff on stuff like that. There's, like, copper way down there that runs all the way up this thing. It comes all the way back up there. But down here's all my other copper productions down here. That then, like, all runs and ties in. That wasn't that one, right? No, it's like one of my main area ones doing that beeping, which is one of my polisher machines. But like all the coal from down there that happens to come up will come up to the coal line, which runs up here, and the coal line runs up and goes over, and then does all this. Oh shit! Oh, I gotta go back up there. It does all this other little trickery and stuff, and getting around in the game is like really easy. You can just like jump pretty far and no damage, no nothing like that. It's just all setting up your stuff. But like those lines come up and over, so a main line runs in, then I have like all the different copper stuff running through. It all collects. Same with the gold will jump up in the main line there, and that all runs through. But on this side I also have more copper production stuff going on, which runs through over here. I have 3 different, these are called auto miners. You set the miners up. You'll unlock the stuff as you go. You can see there I have the different, like, quests going right now. But yeah, all this stuff runs. So I put all the lights and stuff like that. I got all decorated up, and all the game is pretty cool. All those different colors and stuff in the game are neat. But this runs through is making the copper pipes right now, which is pretty much kind of this. We're doing a setup like this for the iron right now, because the iron was in my main area, and right now, like, all that coal that comes through on the whole other side, everything runs through, dumps into this wash plant right here. I can push the right button. Dumps in this wash plant right here, and then if it gets a gem, like one of these gems in here, there's little sorter buckets. Whatever's in the bucket gets sorted out. These will come through the polisher and then jump back on to go into the main line. Like right now, the main line runs all the way up through here. You can also go this way and back through. It's like the main area, which is out that way. But our main line runs up through here, which is probably getting pretty full stuff now. There's like little hidden areas and stuff around that you can find. But the main line has all the stuff that dumps into it. So you got gems and stuff. The area that we're working on now will be running up from down there. Like the gold ingots from back over there, run up through here. I'm not sure which, what polisher has the wrong stuff going through it. But yeah, this whole area was all full of stuff today. And right now we just have all this, oh yeah, also our gems. There's this little gem collection thing. So like everything that runs through the main line here goes through the sorter that has the gems, and all the gems that we get will kick off into this thing. So if I let my stuff run for a long time, everything will run through the sorter, which I'll probably have to have a secondary one of these on another line coming through, because we're gonna be running all of our iron stuff up through this one. Oh, for some reason we got a dirty gem coming through. Maybe that was the washer down there that was going, but all the gems will get kicked through this, like that one going through there now, a dirty one will go in. But that's kind of fun. They'll all just get sorted out. Like earlier when I started, this thing was like getting pretty damn full. But what I did, like to sell it, which I kind of fucked that all up, but if you just like do that one there, they'll go down here and all the stuff dumps into this thing, and that's the sell point, which is the higher capacity one too. Which all the stuff that we make, any like the, oh yeah, we're getting a bunch of gems, or a few gems anyways that came through that were unwashed. I'll have to see where that's falling through. Oh, I was gonna say back there on the ground, but that's probably where it was, because the stuff's not running through a wash at all anymore over there. But if I want to just keep it open without that thing filling up, I'll leave it like that, and they'll just come around, and then they'll drop in like that, and then it'll go into the sell point. But when I do want to close it up, I could just plop one of those back on, and they'll just pile up in there, which is kind of fun. I was gonna make like some gem waterfalls eventually, you know, so it kind of like trickles down and then goes back around and gets like filtered back through and back up and over type of thing. I thought about doing one that was all, you only have so many things before it starts freaking out. Like right now we're running full capacity. With what we have 1,560, yeah, almost 1,560 items out, like these little things out right now. And it says you should keep it below 2,000. But I was just running with almost 3,000 a little bit ago, and it wasn't laggy at all. But like right now, as we're looking at it, is like pretty full production, except for like these gems aren't getting washed. So like we need to have a wash plant, a washer right here again, like we had. Which I could just put that right back in there, actually. Which I think I'll do, because that, I think even just having it by itself right here is fine, because everything's getting kicked back up that way, right? So we'll just put our wash back in. Is it just because those gems are there? I'll just lift them up. And you also get this little magnet gun, which is kind of fun, so if you have to like move stuff around, you get this like right away. And you just pick up all your stuff. Which when you're like picking up stuff and sorting it out, it's like pretty damn satisfying, to be honest. And now we can throw our wash down there. Oh, I didn't even, oh yeah, it's in the right spot, okay. So now everything that goes through, we'll just kind of watch this for just a sec here. Get my refill. Here's chat, pinkies up. Hopefully that sorts out any of those gems coming through, though. Maybe it might take a bit for a gem. It shouldn't, though. We have quite a bit of stuff going through there. Yeah, so that line comes out for any of our tailings, I call them. Comes off of there, and then we get a gem coming through. I'm kind of surprised we haven't got one yet. Which is when you wash the coal So you get that. There's probably so much stuff going on back there. All right, well, that should work. It should just drop right in there, and then that should take everything back up again. We'll get back down here and work on other stuff. But yeah, my whole line here has gold and all the different stuff. This kind of just builds up here and actually does a pretty good job. But once it builds up, it kind of kicks itself over. I watched this for a pretty good amount of time last time, and it did just fine. But yeah, everything comes over, so our gold's dropping in here onto our main line. All right, so why is that getting through then? Did I... Oh, okay, well, let me go ahead and grab one of those. That's not supposed to be getting through. That's probably coming from way up off of our coal line sorter way over there. But now, since it's in this one, it will now get sorted if any of those get through there. So we shouldn't hear that beeping anymore. But yeah, loads of coal coming onto here, huh? So that coal comes from over here too. So this one wraps around, goes this way, comes back. This is there's a lot of coal coming through here. So we should be pumping some gems out right there, pretty good. But it's nice that we're not like, there's one of those little pieces right there coming. It's like we're not overloading that wash plant, which is nice. Yeah, it's all gold over here. And we got yeah, this is coal coming off of here because I had the coal productions. So all this over here can make like, we can make slag ingots, slag rods, junk pipes. That's the facilities I have back here. But right now it's just making, we're just taking the coal to make our gems. Which eventually I might just shut everything off and only have that one going and just collect so many gems everywhere. And then you can get rid of all those too, which is nice. You have to unlock this wrench later on. You don't get that right away. And yeah, it is a freaking mess over here. All right, so we got to change this here. So, but you could also go in here. You could like turn off all the auto miners. You could clear all the physics up, which deletes all the stuff, all the physical items. There will be some like remaining molten stuff in here, which will still kick out one if there's enough in there. I think that's just, if it got one more piece dropped in there and this little bars were full, then one more would come out, but it almost wants to go, so we'll clear that one more time. We'll clear that one more time. Go. All right, so I gotta change this a little bit. What I was thinking of doing here is I should go back. I'm gonna go back and see. You can also go like this and get unstuck. And if you unstuck yourself, you come back to like the front. Like a quick little cheaty spawn, get you back up there pretty quick. I want to see if there's like a merger. So this is a store too, Billy Go, if you're still watching. This is a store. You go in here and you can buy all your different stuff: conveyors, chutes, machines, buildings. And then if you hit T, you can have your different like quests. You could like, as you go through, you have all the different stuff that you have to make and build and complete and all the different stuff. I'm on the very end of it already now. And then like research, when you do your different things, you do all your different quests. Like this one, each one of these you get 4 research tickets. You just get to pick the different route to unlock the different things. Merging conveyor, that's what I need right there. I am. That's good. But yeah, once you go through here, you can have all this different stuff unlocked. So that's how you kind of unlock this stuff. But yeah, this is the store. You go into here. I'm like, right now I'm gonna try to get this one of these merging conveyors. Where was that at? T-junction. Yeah, because I have everything unlocked now. So we'll just grab a few of them. I think we're good to go. Yeah, all of this was just like chocked full. All of this was all chocked full of conveyors when I started. All of this was just like wash plants and all kinds of shit back and forth in here. Back up there, all that was all cut across. And just go back to the beginning of this stream later and you can see. But when you start, none of this is in here. But, you know, we ran it this way. Sorted the stuff out here better, coming down from up there. And all these kind of run together. All these up there running together, dropping in, splitting here, going down. Yeah, and today we did all this back in here. which if you go up and left, there's like copper and iron back there. So I have to figure out how to get the copper out of that side. And then, which only goes to like right here. But I put down our auto miners already. They just need drill bits in them. So 3 of those, two copper, 1 iron. So this iron one will be spitting back. I'll probably also do I'll have to go up and over this one, or I could run it. Maybe I could lower that run. Oh, that's a long run. I might just drop that copper back out onto the main line, maybe, just to have it go into a cell. That'll be one of those ones that we have to kind of come back to and figure out. Just get over that. But yeah, all these lines here we ran, so like all the stuff from up front. Oh no, this is the gold. So the gold, our new gold source comes down here and goes up here, taps into all the other gold. This is all that slag area that we were just on the other side. But the area we're working on now, it's like kind of a lot, but once you start like knowing kind of where your setups are, your rooms are, you kind of kind of know the area. But all the gold comes out here, and this is what we're working on now, is getting this iron set up. But I don't think, let's just like get rid of, we get this hammer too. It makes it like quick to get rid of the stuff to do all the things. But this merger, where's that? Did I not freaking grab it? And dude, grab your fucking boxes. Because when you get the stuff, it comes out of the elevator here, the shaft, the mine shaft, and it comes down and it falls on here. Not even buy it. So make sure you also buy it. It says down here, this purchase.
Right where it says purchase, chat. Purchase. You hit the button, and then the stuff comes out of the hole. You hit purchase, and you pick up your fucking packages.
I don't want to drop my hammer. Why is my hammer drop? I need my hammer. Thanks, Thumper. Did you say that already? It was all crazy. You confirm? Yeah. It's still pretty crazy though. But up out there is nicer, right? Back in here, I put all the crazy back in here, right, Thumper? And then added more crazy, like all this shit. I got, man. That's why I said to you in the beginning that it'll be tricky getting stuff through this like smaller area, but luckily I, had this whole area back here for all of our iron productions. Purchase. Did my voice thing work this time? I think I got her figured out. Now I just gotta add more sounds and more voices and more buttons. Thumper, I need some help to figure out my whatchamacallit, my channel points and all that stuff on Twitch. Or should I ask Gallo? I know you said that some of that stuff, you just go through stream elements too on your shouties and stuff, right? We will need that. We don't need that right now. Where's our merger? Where's our freaking merger? Oh, it's right there. Like that one, the T and the merger look the same. Merger. I thought I already bought some of these. Oh, good. It's a pretty small little deal here. All right. That's nice, actually, because what we could do is get rid of all of that, and then we could do one of these with the merger going the other way. Oh, you could do that. Oh, that's tight. You could like have. Oh, that's actually all we need right there, right? I don't mind having it do its own thing here though. Like be like that. which just in case there's any kind of pile up or anything, we'll go ahead and do that there. And that like that, and then we could have another one of those going like nope. Oh no, I should have it go like that, right? Right? Yeah, you go through stream elements. Oh, so they work. Oh, cute. That's funny. What about channel points? How do you do that and have like your you know, like your turtle sex noises and all that? How do you do all that stuff? Like, where do you guys find the stuff, or how do you guys put the stuff in there? All right, so that will be beautiful there. Actually, everything will be polished beautifully. So I want to see how that actually goes here. Let's go ahead and turn on the miners, and this one will kick out and over to that side. Maybe we'll do one of those. Oh, I guess it could do that if that's where it wants to be. Couple of those in there. There should be shorter ones of these too. Like, see how these are long? That's how like the lower ones should be, where you can just pop in like a 4 section or something like that. Maybe that's okay like that. Let's see if that will get up and around. That might work. You might have to go over more though, huh? Sure, it's going the right way. That's not too bad right there, actually. She worked out really good. We'll throw one more of those there. What I might do here is have this one go the other direction. I have this one do no. Do one of those. Oh, why are we getting beeping going on? Oh, it's right here. I knew that. So why are we getting stuff in our stuff here? Cole must have gotten there somewhere. Alright, so that's going up and over. Beautiful. And this one will go... Seriously? Of course. Of course. That's where this game gets fun. Sometimes it tries to fight you, but I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win, chat. Let's see if I can get up on here and see what I'm doing a little better. Get that lines up beautiful. We'll do it just like that. We'll get rid of all these supports. Stuff, make it look low, cleaner under here. Everything's polishing up really good. That's all working real nice. Even a couple at a time. Yep, those are polishing really good. Okay, so we'll turn that back off. We'll clear everything again, which is already 1,369 pieces that already came out there. All right, so now that's going there. We'll need these pieces again. One of those. So we'll want to crush our stuff. And then we're going to send it down here. I have enough room to throw some stuff in right here, but let's see. I'm even gonna kick it out this direction. And then up. I'm not sure if that's tall enough for that, for this guy here. That will have to go all the way out there anyways. Oh, I could probably throw one of these little deals on there. I'll do it. Ooh. Okay, so there's that. Melting, crushing, melting. So what are we making here? We'll have to do some trickery here to make some things happen. What's our other... I guess we could just make plates at this one. Which is fine, really. We could run it... Should run it back through here too, and also... Maybe we'll run just another polisher. It might be easier. Alright, so we're gonna try to have plates back here. Do we have the stuff for it? Yes, we do. Let's get these out of here. We need the roller. Then we'll have to make tubes somewhere. Which, yeah, there's a bunch more iron on the other side, so we'll make the tubes on the other side if we can find another spot that has more room. Yeah, so all we need is that and a polisher, I think. So I think we're gonna be okay here. Let's see if this thing actually can just fit right here. That'd be pretty slick. It can. I think that will work. I hope we don't need more room than that. Which maybe we can get like one more. Can we do like at least one of these little deals? Give it just a little bit more space maybe? Or does that make us too close to that side now? Yeah, I'm not sure if that's gonna work, but if what we could do instead of that, hang on to my view here. Instead of that, we could do that with this and then run that this way, right? Is there enough room for that, or is other shit gonna get in the way? Of course, that little thing is gonna be in my way now. But there will still work, and then we could just do another one of these. Which, if that's the case, I'll run that back over and drop everything through the same polisher and see if it all jams up. Because if that works, then having one polisher over here is better. Luckily, we don't have to power everything, right? If we had a power shit, it'd be a nightmare. I would just have cords and shit everywhere. Oh, the churl noises come from Blurp. That's an extension you could add to Twitch. Okay, okay. I saw that little link there on your side. Maybe I'll just go check that out. All right, so off of here should start working. And then we'll probably just want to take these up, right? We have to go up there to the polisher. I noticed too, if you're like trying to like lock onto a spot where it's not working, you go, if you aim like right where this green arrow would be on this end, if you're going up and you aim like if you're back here and you aim like right where that green arrow would be, it does that and goes in the wrong spot if you're a dummy like me. Okay, so let's turn this. We got quite the setup going, don't we? All to make stuff happen. Then we have to go tie all this in because I want to make sure before the end of the stream tonight, which has already been going for almost 3 hours. Might take me like 1 more hour here to get everything how we need it to be. Can't go over that? Oh, dang. I guess all I need is this, right? Can I not go over it with that either, though? What if I use a regular flat? Will a regular flat one work? They're a little bit more narrow. Will that work? I don't think there's beefy. No? Still no? Hater. What if I run it the other way from here, like this? There's always a way, chat. There's always a way. We want to get it right over that, right? Okay, so there. Oh, that rock's going to get in the way now? Oh, because we could do that. And then we could do that. I'm telling you, our conveyor game's on point, right? On freaking point. Then if we can't go here, right, then we have to make the turn again. And then we're going to have to make that turn again if we're trying to use all this same setup. Something like that. And just to be, yeah, that actually should work. Let's try it. What's up, Villain? How you doing, buddy? Welcome. Let's try it. We're going to turn everything on. All the auto miners on. Get all this kicking. Everything should be kicking like Bruce Lee now, chat. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. Emperor, I appreciate you hanging out the whole time. Hopefully your night's treating you better now. I know it's getting kind of late for you though. Appreciate you being here. Guess while that goes through, I should be setting this up right so everything goes back to the main line now. Only have 60 of these, we might need more. Let's follow the old train tracks here, right? Take the train all the way back. Main line will be back that way. Really, I'm just gonna run. Oh, I can't run under there anyways. I don't mind having it the way it is right now. We'll do one more there. And then we'll start running this back this way. Not too good? Oh, that sucks to hear, buddy. Hopefully nothing too serious. I would hope if it is something super serious, extra serious, that you wouldn't be spending your time here, that's for sure. I do appreciate you spending time here, but your life is more important than you watching my stream, that's for sure. Let's keep this going through here. We'll have to come under here. Or I go... I'm gonna get rid of this light. That's what I'm gonna do. And we're just gonna keep coming through here. Then we'll go up, right? Because that's our... Where does our main line drop in? Our main line comes up right here, right? Okay. So we can just dump in there. Which really we could just dump onto that, right? I could run all this stuff out and just have it go through that polisher. Now it's dark in here. Now we need more light. There. Now we can kind of see what we're doing here. Let's get rid of some of this stuff. I gotta think about how I want to actually run this so I can still get through here decently. I really think I should just come up and over. There's enough room up here. I think that's the way I should go. Let's go up. Oh, man, sorry to hear about that, buddy. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, sorry for your loss, bud. Alright, is that... We go up one more like that. That's probably gonna do it there. I figure I was beeping now. Maybe where our other stuff is. Okay, can we do a turn? Is that lined up? It looks lined up. That to that to that. Is that it? Is that it on the main line coming back? Alright, let's go down here and go, let's actually get rid of a bunch of these supports, right? Oh, I didn't connect this. That's no wonder we're not seeing stuff coming through. And that didn't get, there must have been some contaminant that fell in there. Let's go ahead and clear everything again. Yeah, we're gonna wanna connect these, I think. Definitely gonna want to do something here. Fill this void in, right? Let us put one back there. If I turn it. Oh, it does? Nice. Every once in a while we get lucky. Alright, so that's all connected there. That should get us back. I'm gonna save too real quick. Oh, it saved 7 minutes ago. Okay, auto save. If you're looking for a relaxing distraction, came in the right place. I appreciate that, Thumper. Yeah, sorry for your loss, buddy. Sucks. Alright, so that will take a little bit to go. All of this is all going. All of this is working good, it looks like. I did want to make sure that all this stuff going into one deal here wasn't going to do something stupid. Is that going to kick over good? Seems okay. What if I add like one of these? Is that kick over too much? That's actually even better, right? Alright, and we did get the gold line back. Okay, the gold is going. All that's going. I just want to watch right here for a minute, make sure all this is all good. What's up, J Meister? How you doing, buddy? Welcome. Alright, you guys see that? How I kicked that out? It's not gonna work. See that plate? How it's trying to fall off of there over there? I think it was better without that. Or, oh, I got an even better idea, which is probably gonna help a lot. We'll get rid of this one. And then we'll do this. And then we'll turn that. Like this. And that's probably all we need, actually. Just like that. So it turns it, it'll drop it back onto there, which gives it time to turn and turn back. Right? Right. But let's just still sit here for a minute and make sure all that works out well. A lot of production-y stuff going, that's for sure. Look at this. This ore's just now starting to come through. See it really coming through now. There it goes. This whole area is going to start kicking. That's why I want to wait for a sec, because we can turn it off. Gotta wait for everything to build back up again, and this shit's going to be building up like crazy. Doing good. I'm doing well, man. Just doing well. Getting all this mine stuff going. A little mine Mogul game, it's called. Really fun. I've been nerding out like crazy. We just got all of our... We had our whole main area set up with just conveyors on conveyors on conveyors out there. But now I've been trying to work on getting everything kind of set up back and kind of like the main line stuff here. Like, you know, everything runs way down on the different mine areas. Little splitter here. It's actually doing its job pretty well. These are all sorters, so like the gold is getting sorted to go that way. Like that. Oh, that little gold's gonna get through. Is that what was contaminating? Give me that gold. So you take these little deals like this, whatever you want to have in the basket to sort, and you just toss it in the basket. Now if a little gold piece, because it recognizes the big gold pieces, not the little gold pieces. So having these, now it recognizes that, and then every bit of gold that comes out, even the small ones, will get collected. This area over here is gold and iron as well. Any of the iron will get kicked out, thrown back onto here, back up to here. Let's see how this is running now over here. That's full production there on that. Only thing we're not making is iron right now is the freaking tubes, iron pipes. We're not making those, which we're done on the Iron Master. Really, that once those ingots all go in, we only need well, another 135 of those or whatever it is. But yeah, if you'd like just go all through, we have gold going over here, which all runs through. It's all the gold production stuff going over here, all the way through. All the different all the different coal will fall. All like comes together and falls into a line that all runs around. That coal you throw in wash plants to wash for like gems and stuff like that. Over here is all like coal productions if you want to make like ingots or like you know, any of the stuff for the coal that would go back in here and make the stuff. Right now it's all set up for just having the coal all go. See how the coal's coming from back there, the coal's coming from back there, coal's coming from over here, and all this actually funnels in to this one right now, which then goes through our wash plant, which then gets shaken for gems, so rubies and stuff. So since there's so much material going through here, we should get some gems pretty quick. I just want to make sure all this stuff's going through a wash plant here. Gotta make sure there's no jam ups anywhere. Oh, nice. About time, J Meister. Hell yeah, buddy. That's awesome. I know I'm doing some logging soon. We'll be doing some logging again. Start doing some load guesses, you know. Come on, let's see a gem. All that coal going through and no gems, huh? Sometimes it spits them out like crazy. Other times it doesn't. Come on, give me one gem. Even the coal from over here on this one is also coming out, going around, getting in line and coming through the wash plant. But over here, that's where the stuff's coming out from back there on the main line. That's doing good, dumping through here, going through. Any of the small bits like iron or little stuff that comes through here all gets kicked over to this one, so it doesn't go through our polisher. Everything dumps on the main line, runs up and over. All this stuff's all going, all kind of feeds together. And all the coal that is out here all the way across everything, like the coal from over there, the coal from up there, all the stuff feeds in through this line and this line. You know, I see that one falls onto that line there that runs back. But yeah, all the stuff was... Oh, why do we have a... Oh, there's an overload. I kind of foresaw that happening, actually, once everything kind of hit the fan up front here. Yeah, we're getting all kinds of shit everywhere. But if you ever come up into a jam and you just want to like do a quick reset on an area like this, for example, you just come in here, you clear everything out, boom. Now everything will have to make all the stuff to come all the way back up to here now. But what I was thinking of doing here was having pretty much doing one of these here with this turn going this way. I'll change this one out to a full side one here like that. And then this will run through here like this. And then, is there enough room to cross over? Yes, there is. That's beautiful. Or what I'll have to do, yeah, I guess if I'm out here more, that will work just fine. I think if I go like that and then wrap back around. Oh, I didn't put the thing I meant to put there. Because that will come out there. And I need to have a... maybe a sorter right here. Kicking everything back over. Let's try that before everything starts coming again. Alright, sorter. I think I still have one. Where is it? Yes. Okay, that. Damn it. Pushing the wrong keys here. Okay, so this one will actually be here, hopefully kicking. Oh, that's not gonna work. We want it the other way. We want that. I guess if I have that farther over here, that would work. And maybe even like that. That would probably be even better for us. Because, oh, there goes some stuff. Let me just clear everything one more time. Give us a few more minutes here. And then that will go there. Which won't interfere with that at all. And then this will just pour out to there. And then this one will have to go. I kind of want to kick it up and over out of the way, but that might not be in the way. Nah, that looks like a potential jam up there. That might do it. We'll try it. We'll just have to watch for a jam up there. If we get jam up, I'll have to even come up with something different for that. I'm just trying to get this to come back over here to drop back into our gem pile. Dang it, it's not where I wanted that one. Hopefully that will drop right back into there. Let's post. Get rid of all of this stuff down here. There. Now that's all wide open. This was just full of stuff earlier. Let's get right there for now. So everything now should work. What I just need to do now is get like one of these in there. That way that kicks up and over. It just needs to recognize a thing, so we already have one of those, so that should work right away. Now we're just looking for diamond and emerald coming. Dancer 503, what up, bro? How you doing, man? Just over here nerding out in this mining game. This shit's fun. What's Dancer doing? For all you guys who don't know, that's like pretty much my brother right there. My best buddy. No, you can't have him. He's mine. I hope life's treating you well, bro. We gotta get together soon. We haven't kicked it in fucking forever. For ages. I'm still right where you left me, right there at the same shop. Mine her. Hell yeah, mine her. Underground mine. Or underground mine her. Oh, there's a diamond. We need that diamond. Need that diamond. Gotta throw it in the bucket. Are you still living out in Vancouver? We do have to link up soon. I just need to get an emerald. And this should work. There's an emerald coming. Is that one? No, it's another diamond. And we're looking for stuff that's not washed. We're listening for beeping going. This builds up, but it does kick over. It does pretty good. Oh man, one of those merging conveyors? No. I think the way that is, I think that works out well. As long as we don't get a jam up in our sorters. The lab better be treating me right. Man, it has its ups and downs still. Never enough hours in the day. Especially right now, we have this job going out next Friday for 5th Ave, New York. It was supposed to go out in like November, and then holidays came in, they kicked it out more, and then they added more stuff, they kicked it out more, but still, it's like we're doing like, it's just like 4 of us doing all of it, and it's like so much work to ask it in. Have I heard anything from Doc or the crew? Device and Billy Goat were in the chat earlier today, Jerry Meister. Doc, I haven't talked to Doc for a little bit, but he's around. He's been playing his, what did Device call it? Missy boy girly game or something. Sissy boy bitch, or girl bitch sissy boy game or something he called it. Something like that. Yeah, but the answer, I've been over there on Twitch as well. I've been doing the Twitch streaming and also on the tube when I can. I got a new computer, so that kind of helps do the other games and all the other stuff, and trying to get my stuff better. Trying to get back on the streaming thing. This thing's cool though. But the answer to this game here is like you pretty much get your little auto miners going, like that little deal back there that spits out the ore. And dude, I'm telling you, I got them everywhere. Oh, I don't have an emerald yet. That's what we were waiting for. I can't go until I get a green gem. There's a diamond. Where's all the emeralds at? Well, the answer, if you're still there, I'll show you just a second with where all the stuff's coming from as soon as we get an emerald. And then we'll come back and look at this is our gem conveyor where I just store all the gems on. I just got done doing all the iron productions, but I'll show you. Like this all like tailings coming back from here. We'll get gems on that one too. Sometimes there's like a bunch of emeralds that come, but then like other times, I think the emeralds are the most valuable. Here's pinkies up. Channel hit a milestone. What's the milestone there, J Meister? The emerald looks just like that one right there. That's what we're looking for. I can't take that one out of this bucket because we need one for that bucket. Look how much stuff is going in there. Our money's going up like crazy. Probably end up hitting our iron ingots. We're almost at 400 iron ingots. We'll need 100 more of those to go. And we need... That's only one for that, for the Master of Iron. And then we need all of our copper stuff is almost there as well. Oh, we're gonna get a jam up? There's almost too much stuff for this, huh? But I'm so surprised these sorters handle as much as they do. They're actually quite impressive. Because we are making so much stuff. Everything we're selling right now goes in here. Come on, where's our emerald at? I'm so surprised we haven't seen one yet. Because there's none in there, right? Okay. Because if any come through, I guess like, oh, if any come through on that line, they'll be missed. That's all. And very possible that we'll get one on that line. I guess at the rate we're going, we wouldn't miss very many. Just in this short amount of time, we got broke 150. Hell yeah, bro. Man, let's keep it up. One at a time, right? I got a few on mine now, but man, I've been at it for almost 6 freaking years. Isn't that something, right? In May it'll be 6 years streaming for me. Come on, where's my green gem? All right, I guess smoke him if you got him, chat. As soon as we get that emerald, I'll go run around and show you all this stuff. There's so much stuff going on right now. I do want to check to make sure all the productions are running right. There's still some more veins we could tap into that we'll have to also get tied into the system. But like on the next stream or whatever, we'll do that. And then like there's also packaging too. You can actually get everything, every single piece of this stuff can go, or at least like, you know, the nicer stuff can all go into a package and get packaged up before it gets dropped into the cell bot. So down here is gonna be like my packaging facility. I'm so curious why there's no emeralds. Where'd they all go? Give me a green stone. There's one in there, but we need that one in there. That's fine. If we miss one that's in that line, I'll be pretty surprised. That'd be funny if that's one right there too. No, it's a diamond. Okay, so like these are all the main lines that run in. We were just working down there, getting all this iron and stuff going. But if we run up here, you kind of see where these main lines come into. Because I have all this other stuff set up over here. So like around the corners, like our main area, there used to be so much stuff going on. Where we just were was right over there. But we got the lines running out and over that come dumping back in here. So that's like copper and stuff that runs there. So back in this whole area is all of our copper productions. Like there's all this different stuff going on back here where I have all the different mines going. They have all the different things going in, so all that runs through there, which then runs through here, which has coal and copper coming. So having a copper piece here kicks the copper off to here. I think we have a small one in there as well, yes. So every copper that comes off of here goes into here, and then they get crushed up, just like all the different ores do. And then from there it runs into a furnace like this. I think it's called a blast chamber actually, that then makes it into ingots. And this one here is running through a rod maker that goes through, then goes through the polisher, and it gets polished up, and that pretty much runs and dumps back onto the main line. And then over here, so we have, I think up here's more copper. Is there more? Not copper, but yeah, so look, we have more iron up here. So this whole area back here, I think we'll try and set up for, because I think there might be more iron back here. There's more copper right there. Man, there is more. I could dump more copper onto this line. Because down here too, we have different coppers going, which are actually running pretty good. I could dump more copper onto this line. Like the copper and coal goes through here, but then it goes through the sorter, so all the coal's going this way. Everything's running through the sorter. It actually dumps behind the sorter, then runs through the sorter just like that, which is kind of slick. And then all that runs back through and runs up. And like all these are all the main lines, so all the copper and stuff's coming up and dumping everything onto there. And then over here is also this copper pipe one that's getting made, so it has to go through, flattened out, all the same process, like crushed, melted, flattened into the roller deal that will take a half, and I'll get another one, and I'll weld them together, and then I'll come out, and then through the polisher. Oh, we're getting some gold plates falling. Okay, that's the thing. That's the thing that we gotta fix. What if we do I have sheets still? Do I have any of that with me? No, I don't. But if I do, I think if I just do like one of these right here, right? That would probably fix that. I could even throw a few of those right here like that. For any blowback, that should catch all of that. Now let's just throw all these back onto here. Should take all that stuff out. Hopefully that doesn't clog up the system on the other end, but that should catch all of those now. Good, easy fix. It was just so much travel from jumping out of there. Which if I had it come straight out, maybe it'd be fine, but... The next mark is 500. And one sub. Oh, yeah, one sub at a time. Exactly. Everybody grows at different speeds. But yeah, back over here is all the gold, different gold stuff coming out. All this stuff does all kinds of stuff. I just had to go like back and forth on the system to make it all work. Coal comes out from over there, dumps onto the coal line. All this stuff back here goes up to the main line back. And then more gold back here. Production stuff back here. But again, like coal comes from this one over here, dumps in. Right now, I also like, this is another coal production. So if I wanted to, I could like just get rid of this deal here. And then all of a sudden we have brushed bits going through. And then once I did that, it would go into here. And it would get melted down and go through the whole process again. All that way, like that. But we'll go ahead and add that back in. That way all that just comes up and over. But there's a few little spots where you can like just knock one part out of the way. And it'll start. See how that's like, oh, that's the gold going through. And it's making the gold ingots that then go through here and get polished and come back. All the stuff that we just did today is pretty much runs all the way back through here. And all of this whole iron facility back here. So all of our iron stuff is here, which we set up all this today. Everything you see back in here we did today. But all the different auto miners go, sorted, coal's getting sorted. Iron's dropping through there. And then this is all like iron and coal will come out of that, also get sorted. And then all of this stuff that's like split in two that comes from this one. I have one of these little auto little deals going that kind of divides up all the runs that's coming through. All of this stuff that you see here comes from our main area all the way back out front. This is some gold and some iron here, so all the gold will come through here, then go back. All this gold here, then goes back to our main run of gold. So this kicks up and over, and the gold is now here, and then goes back up. This is our coal production area if we need it. And then our gold just goes up and over and dumps all onto the main line, 'cause it comes up over here, so this one just dumps onto that one. So double gold flow there. But yeah, all of our iron run that runs back over there. Come on, let me through. So all of this iron comes from all back over in here. And then comes all the way back out. And if you follow this one all the way back out here, which is quite a, see if I can get up on here. There's quite a bit of, it's hard to walk on there with the stuff, but there's quite a bit of iron on there. All of this iron and stuff is all coming from our main area here. So to get, because there's so many different auto miners that are in this area, it was kind of just we did some trickery. So all of this was all full of different conveyors today, except for like our main line. All of this got taken out and got resorted and put into different areas and ran out of here to get produced, to come back in as a complete product. And we can't really change where these miners sit, but we got to utilize our areas that are able to have one, which I think is pretty badass. So like all that stuff is from our main area that runs all the way back. And then there's also going to be like there's a few other areas that we haven't tapped into yet, but one of them's right here. We already have all of our miners here. All the copper will then run somewhere, and then also this iron here will also be dumping into the other iron production there. which is pretty freaking tight. And so far, it seems like everything's running. Let's just run back through our new area again and just double check how that all runs. I haven't seen any jam ups anywhere besides that gold that was spilling over that we fixed. All this is running really well. No jam ups here. All this stuff's kicking out good. It's going through our polisher good. You see, I got that merging together there, like that. Then like that. Oh, we did have a spill. One plate. Oh, that was earlier, right? Maybe it wasn't. If I add one more, if I add like that onto there, will that help that transition? Yeah, will that help that with no issues? I'm glad those rods, even if they go through sideways, they polish up good. All right, let's just watch that for a sec to make sure that's not going to cause any issues. Appreciate you guys still hanging out. Long average view duration tonight too. I love it. Appreciate it. See, that kicks those plates on there more straight. Even though it kicks it backwards, it's kicking it in line with the other conveyor below it. So I don't think we'll have any issues with that at all. We're not having any rollers, any robotic arm things, or any of the other stuff that we could add in, which we probably will. We'll change it up and play around with some different systems. Just having like the high-walled stuff and all the things going, I feel like my system, besides it looking like freaking Willy Wonka's chocolate factory, it actually, I think it does pretty damn good. Because all this stuff just runs and runs. All this stuff's just churning away. You out of here, Thumper? I appreciate you hanging out so long. I know it's getting late. We're almost done here anyways. You're not going to miss anything. We're just going to go hang out and see about getting these gems. Getting all these gems all filled up out here. Then we'll probably do a big gem sell or something. But yeah, Thumper, you have a good night. I'll holler at you tomorrow. Appreciate you. Oh yeah, see we're lagging a little bit. We're getting a little bit of lag now. Go check our stuff up here. See, it's getting laggy a little bit. Oh yeah, look at that. We are getting a little laggy, chat. How many items do we have? 1,500. That's not over the limit. Maybe I just hit a laggy area there. Just let it chill for a minute. I'm still looking for an emerald as well. It is getting a little laggy, right? But we are running at pretty damn high capacity right now. I just want to get our gem bin really full there. And we're also like, let's see, what do we, man, our polished copper ingot, any minute now that one will be done. Then we just need copper pipes. We need more copper pipes in there, which that one, you know, every 2 flats will make 1 pipe. So that one will always take the longest to do there. So far, only one I really see that, is there an emerald? That's crazy, we haven't got 1 emerald. What's going on with the emeralds? Why aren't we getting any emeralds now? That's freaking weird, huh? Very odd. So I didn't miss one, unless maybe I did and it went through and we missed it going that way. This is the laggiest it's been yet since I've played this. It's still playable though, so we have 1570. It's not a terrible number to have out at one time. And like for fun, like really, like once you get the gems in there, you can just like stop all the auto miners, everything will clear out, and you just have like a bunch of gems piled up and stuff, you know? That's why I thought about maybe getting like a sorter put onto one of these and like kicking all the diamonds into a thing like this, and like, you know, just having like each gem sorted. That'd be kind of fun. I really want to make like a gem waterfall. Oh, why is there a plate on here? Is that gonna kick out and get sorted? There shouldn't be a plate on this one. Why is there a gold plate on that? Okay, sorted itself out. I didn't touch it. $15.45. So we're holding about 1550-ish on that's like things out, like items out, which is not bad. For the amount of stuff that we're pushing, so like look at our money going up. Our money's going up like crazy. I'm still so curious on why we haven't got any emeralds at all. Not one. Wonder if if I save and like log out and come back in, I wonder if that would change anything. 'Cause we're getting so many rubies, decent diamonds, but yesterday, or last time I was on, day before yesterday, right? Whenever last time I was on, I let it go and I was getting so many freaking emeralds too. Not so many, but you know, 1 out of 10 or more was an emerald probably. Now we're getting rubies for days. Probably because Thumper said she wanted rubies. There you go, there's your rubies. A whole pool full of them. I might do that save. It was 12 minutes ago we saved. And let's go ahead and exit real quick. We'll go back in real quick, see if that does a thing. What are we listening to here? It says that this game uses real physics simulation for everything. Because of this, the FPS can start to lower if you have a lot of physics objects, usually about 2000 plus. This may be improved in the future, but for now, keep this in mind when creating mega factories. Your feedback helps us improve. Go ahead and load that. I just have it as new game here. We'll load that. Drops us down the mine shaft. Now we're back. Let's see if we get any. I feel like doing that too, like now we're not as laggy either, just logging out and coming back in. Frame rate's pretty low actually. What is beeping and why? Why? What went in there? What was it? I think I'm gonna add an extra one of those on there. Help that straighten out a bit more. I think what had happened was, I think one of the gold ingots that was already washed or something fell in there, but I think it bounced off of this pile and went in there. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I got one of those rocks in there, so even the small iron, everything kicks over to that side. And even though we get a little build up there, it runs pretty damn good. Alright, so let's go see. That must just been a little fluke thing going. Yeah, logging out, coming back in, now the game feels fine. It was a little choppy there for a sec. Which is good, because I'm only at, let's see how many items. Yeah, 1541. Yeah, we're doing great. It's fine. Now let's see if we get any freaking emeralds. I don't know what happened to all of our freaking emeralds. Not one in there yet. Crazy. I don't know, does it wear out? I don't think so. I think you just leave this stuff running all freaking the whole time. Yeah, you don't hear anything like popping, like any gems going in any of the crushers. And I keep looking at this too, like if our numbers stay the same, that means like besides like what's building up over here in our gem trough, which is building up like crazy, right? Whatever's like in here will build up our number, but as long as we're staying like around 1550-ish, that means we have a really good even flow, and that means we're also not getting a bunch of pile up somewhere. But I'm still very shocked that we don't have any emeralds. Like, did the slow miners, do those pick up more? Do those pick up more stuff? I almost want to put a different drill bit in one of these and see what happens. I haven't used one of those fast drill bits yet. Right, turbo. We have to break 8 of them, right? Just see what happens with one. See how much faster this stuff is that comes out. That is not... Oh yeah, that one just went there. We actually want that one. Because those don't break. But that's going a lot faster. I guess those last 10 minutes or something. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm not sure where all the emeralds are hiding. But that's going to get some more material blasting through there pretty quick. Alright, we're at 1,600 items out right now. That's because that's getting pretty good full there, huh? Yeah, I'm wondering if the slower auto miners gathered more coal that had emeralds in it. That's real. I'm really curious about. No, because we had the auto miners in the back that run on the main line back there. Those were doing just fine spitting out emeralds last time I was on. Which would be coming from these lines back here. Which is doing just fine spitting stuff out. We were getting emeralds from back here yesterday, or a lot. I keep saying yesterday. It wasn't yesterday in the game. Nothing back here has changed. And we were getting emeralds coming from back here, so. I guess it just happens sometimes, right? We're still getting plenty of gems. It's just crazy that the other ones aren't there. Like, not one. We had a bunch, though, right? What if I stop all the auto miners and start them back up again? I wonder how long stuff would take if once I stop these. I will turn them all off. Wonder how long it'll take to get all the stuff cleared out. Let's see, we got a little jam up here with this stuff going. I mean, look at all those. We'll stop them for a bit. We'll let it all clear out, and then we'll run them again. Let's see if we get any emeralds. But I do want to get this more full, and then we'll do a sell before the stream's out. Probably go another 15. Crazy that they're all stopped and there's still this much stuff coming. But we're at just under 1,200 items already. Pretty good system though, right? I can't believe we switched on so much stuff tonight too. And then after everything's all tapped into, say like every single thing is tapped into, I'll really try to dial it in and make stuff more efficient. Also, not everything will be going all the time. Be fun to like pick, like it'd be fun just to have everything like sorting for gems. Because we have almost everything unlocked. We just need more copper pipes. And the gold is cruising away. You still need lots of gold left. Gold things to unlock it. Man, so much stuff still pushing through. Stopped the mines a while ago. So many things. We're down to 688. I'm hoping doing this and starting them back up again. We'll get the emeralds. I don't know what happened. Man, it takes a long time, right? It's such a long, like, conveyor system overall. But, like, that's like how a factory works. You just sit here and have all the things doing the things, and all you gotta do is watch the things do the things. Make sure nothing breaks. A lot of things happen without having to do anything once it's all set up. So much stuff still. When you start it up, it takes a while for it all to start coming through as well. Smoke them if you got them, chat. There's a really small little jam up right here. I'll just give that a little hand. Once it keeps pushing through, it does fine. Oh, it was like stuck under that conveyor a little bit, wasn't it? I guess having like the rubies getting stuck down there is not the best. Alright, so all that stuff's still coming. The iron's gonna come to last because the iron comes from, a lot of it comes from in this room and travels all the way out and it comes all the way back. Alright, so now that we're like pretty well, only 300 things out and like half of that's in there, we're gonna fire the system back up and see if that does stuff. Oh, I didn't do it. Turn them all on, please. Turn them all on, please. Okay, turn them all off. Turn them all on. Why are they not going? Oh, that one's broken drill bit. Okay, they're on. They're on. Just this one has a broken drill bit. Which, did that go through the plant? That might have gone, because it has to get like, I don't know where the broken drill bit went. That's right, we're just gonna go ahead and throw this one back in there for now. Get that going. I was trying to see if we're gonna get our gems. Alright. See how long it takes for stuff to do the things. Like all the stuff in here takes has to do a long ride out. And then go way out to go to the productions, then come all the way back. That one definitely takes the longest. Gold should come through probably as soon. I bet gold starts coming through first. It's pretty close to get here. We'll see what happens here. And I'm gonna pull the plug on this one, and all of our gems will go into the supplement. Let me double check to make sure that is good. I think that'll work. Actually, what I should do is go right underneath that one, right? That's what I should do. We'll make that turn right there. Like that. That way that all just dumps right in. Yeah, it's gonna start raining over here. So yeah, in this whole room, we're gonna try to have all the packaging facilities set up. So like eventually I'll have to have all these main lines then like diverted into the different packaging stuff that then will end up going into here as packages, I guess. We'll try and figure that one out. Even if I have to run all the main lines like down this way and then like turn them, split them, and then bring everything in this way or part of it in this way, I will. But it's so nice having this whole floor open. This shit was crammed before, right? Just even today. 4 hours later, we're doing all right. Except where you don't have any emeralds yet. My next theory is that switch all the ones that are coal producers back into the other auto miners. But no, we were getting emeralds off the other ones that are down by the copper. Like they didn't come out like a lot, but we were getting them coming off of that line. So, which would be like that, where that one right there is coming from, that the one ruby that's about to drop down right here. That's that line. That was getting emeralds. Where that ruby is right there, that line was coming from all the way back by the copper. So we just gotta see. We'll let it run, and we'll see if we get any of those types of gems. And we're at almost 1,500. We're at 1488, 1497, 1507. It's like, I think we're staying like under 1600 with this setup right now, with like almost everything going full max. You know, every one of our auto miners are all the fast ones. We have extra things going on here. I still have a few more mines to tap into, but like I said, we could run all this stuff like this at this capacity and have like extra stuff around. I think we'll be doing okay. Because I probably won't always run full capacity like this. I'll probably like, some stuff will get turned off, then we'll like focus on, it'd be kind of cool actually if we're trying to package, say we want to just package a certain thing. We could like flip the thing over and have just that, or have the sorter sort that one thing out, right? And then do all the stuff. Package that certain type of stuff. That buildup happens right there, but like once enough stuff gets built up right there, it does like push itself over. So I'm not too worried about that. That one emerald under there is kind of jamming up a little bit. We're just kind of stuck on the flat down there. Hopefully that didn't just throw stone down there at all. Or cause a freaking jam up right there. That's why sometimes I just let it do its thing, and it usually turns out pretty good. Still no emeralds. We got 3 rubies in a row coming on this line, though. That's pretty good. And our money's racking, huh? And you know what would help is having one of those merging lines right on that, right? Like, I might make a little bit of a mess here, but I don't really care, because we're gonna go that 8. We're gonna go like this. We're gonna do that, and then we're going to make a big ass mess. Come on, put it in that spot down there, damn it. Did it go finally? I was clicking it so many times. There, that's the ticket for that. Look at this mess we just freaking made down here probably, right? Oh, all that stuff had a backup line that fell down on, and still it all went in anyways. Ah, that's tight. Okay, okay. Okay, we good. I didn't make any kind of mess. Let's see, I had that whole, I think I was getting some spillage last time, so I kind of did that backup, like just in case something fell down there. See that? That's what I did. In case like a little piece fell off right here, it would catch there and then still go out. Yeah, somebody's smart. But yeah, that having that merger there, I was like thinking about putting it here, but it wasn't making sense to make that turn like that for me. Okay, that was good. That was good. I just heard a gem break. I don't know why a gem just broke. We should have no breaking gems. See, back in the iron area, every once in a while we get a gem that comes up through the iron. That's probably what that was. That's very rare that I heard that happen, though. But I still can't believe no emeralds. Which I'm so curious about that now. I really want to see if I which I sold all those, right? If I switch to these, if I buy them and grab them. All right, so if I say switch this one back, so it won't be that anymore. Give me my drill bit too. All right, we'll switch back to, I think I might have to get rid of that. Let's see. Throw that up there. Grab our regular slow ones here. And what is that? 9. Put that like that. That'll come out just fine, right? Okay. So there's one of those there. And I will switch out. I don't know if that will fit there on that one. But I can switch out this one again. I'll put them back if this doesn't work, because I like the fast-paced stuff, but I just want to see if I throw like some of these back on the line here, if that will help out with that, you know? But I did swap all of them out to something like that. I'm going to go up here and also switch this one over too. I like the fast pace, but if we can't get rubies, then we gotta do it the other way, right? Alright, so that's going now. Now let's sit back and see if we get some rubies. It'll take a little bit for that to cycle through. Let's see. Could be it. Just might just have that special ore because it's slow digging to get our gems that we're actually looking for. Which, if that's the case, I will slow the entire system down to do that. Come on, rubies. Rubies. We got plenty of rubies. Like, come on, emeralds. That's funny. But this is working beautiful now. No jam ups, not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. And right now we're at 1636. Come on, emeralds. I just want to see one emerald. Like, after we made that switch, if we could see one emerald, then I think we're okay. Because all this and not one emerald, that is outrageous to me. So if we see one emerald come through, we know that... Oh, there's a jam up. Oh, it fixed itself. That's the first jam up I've seen there at all. Let's see, once all... I guess that's just all going through there. I'm glad that this splits. Like, it doesn't all go through the same one. We'd have a major jam up. Now I'm not seeing too many rubies either. I do see a diamond coming. I think, oh, there's a ruby. There's a diamond coming. It'll take a little bit longer for any of that stuff to get back up here that could potentially have an emerald in it still. But yeah, we're gonna dump this and we're gonna sell all this here in just a minute. I just want to see some more rubies coming. That's a trip. I'll have to look into that and see why we're not getting the emeralds now. This game is still kind of in beta form, so there is some little glitches here, I'm sure. See, that's coming from the back over there. We're getting some good gems, just not any emeralds at all. Oh, there's a little jam up right there again. Alright, the stuff that went through should be here by now. Yeah, it's a trip because we were getting emeralds coming off of this line yesterday. We're getting emeralds coming off of every line yesterday. But we're doing our thing here, so all this stuff's going to be coming out of this line right here, which should be pretty fun. We're going to go ahead and hit it. But right now it's just we're dumping here. But look at this. Check this out. Let's go ahead. We'll look at it one more time here. That is our bucket of gems. It is looking awesome. Go ahead and dump it and see what happens here. See if I did it right this time. Everything should go pouring out just like this. Just like that. That's a pretty good bit of money. Now we're all emptied out, but see if I have it like that, what will happen if we do, if I don't want this to be full, you know, all the time, it could just be like that. And then when we get our gems coming through, and we get our gems coming through, they'll just go in like that. Make the trip around, and then they'll drop down and go down and sell. Just like that, chat. So if I don't want the system to like have anything that's like filling up, I can just do that, and if I want to close it off and fill it up, it's that easy. But that's gonna be it for tonight. Over 4-hour stream here. I nerd out in this game. But yeah, we're gonna try to get the rest of the other mines tapped in, all the other sources tapped in, keep it going, and then eventually we'll be setting up down here as our packaging facility. So all of our main lines will then run sorted, and then we'll try to figure out the whole packaging thing and do all that. But yeah, so far so good. Lots of things going on here. So stay tuned for more. And I'll see you guys all in the next one. Peace out, everybody.